Good morning, chat. Hey, Ozzy. Alright. We've got a hag to go extract the cost of an eye out of. We've got the Githyanki to rule out as a potential, to see their information they might have about tadpole removal. I think that's it. I think there was a waterfall in the bugbear ben, owlbear ben den. That's hard to say for some reason. That we also need to explore. Got level 7 last night. Congratulations. Yeah. I haven't explored south of here. Where's east?
What path lies before me?
For failed survival checks. Probably something we could have dug up here. Could there have been more to the east of where we came in? Oh yeah, there was. How much to exploring the Underdark? Very little. We poked our head in it, but we found it in the middle of like a bunch of other things, so I didn't want to go too long into it. Fuck off, team. Stay out of the water. I'm literally walking. Okay, I'm literally just gonna load that. I'm literally walking on the beach specifically for a reason, and the pathing just got me there. Fuck that. I hate the traps. Hey, Bill. Morning, Cyphus. Oh, I thought I saved right after walking across. I guess not. Whatever. No big deal.
One day I'll catch a break.
Where are we going? Scout this beach. Good. Yeah, please don't spoil it, but I am excited about exploring it a little bit. It's one of the cooler areas we've found so far.
Well, well, well. What next?
No rest for the wicked, I see. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Salutations.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yes? one back home will ever believe this. Best be on my way.
We can explore islands. Weird. Why is it sleight of hand checking when I open bushes? I wonder how far up that goes.
Come on, let's go.
Decrepit Sanctuary. I'm interested. I have to get more fucking jump casting, aren't I? Fuck off environmental terrain without getting me the ability to jump cast. I think we're out of combat still. Okay. This is going to be one way to find a combat environment.
You have my attention.
Doesn't let you rapidly select other units after.
Quite ready for you.
Why can't they swim?
I've got a long road ahead.
I guess I don't know that they can't. I just think the water's been a boundary thus far, right?
At the ready.
Alright, what are we dealing with? We're now wet, by the way. I love the music in this zone. It's probably my favorite music zone so far. The chants get me for some reason. Yeah. Hey, Francesco. Yeah. Why is Gale grayed, I wonder? Who knows?
Now this is my happy place.
Are we raging? What am I dude, where do I see my rage charges at? Feels like that would be a resource that should be tracked somewhere. There, thanks. Okay. Woads. Ancient mud methods. These are fucking demons, right? Well, they're elementals. Death burst. Just into bludgeoning and piercing, but not slashing.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. Do you want me to answer that, Francesco, or would you like to discover? These things aren't resistant to shit, though, right? No. Do I have my hunter's mark up? No. After a couple interactions, there was a storyline component that changed for me. So, no, but he will get a couple.
I'm heating up.
Can't give up.
hand.
You don't want to give everything, you want to keep everything. There's a shit ton of magic items in the game, bud. So you'll find plenty of ones that you don't care about. Thanks, Momo. 88 months, man, getting up there. You just summon on me? Whoa. These are summoners. That ain't cool. That's 5 summoners. There's a lot of summons. We do have Fireball. They're only 12 HP too. I mean, this feels like a moment where we would say, "Sir, have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Giant Fireball?" Why is it grayed out? I have no idea why Gale doesn't have an action right now, though. For some reason, my first action on Gale is just not here. Oh, can I maybe not cast with what I have in my hand? Maybe that's it. What? Where's my action, game? Round 1, Gale, no action. Scammed. Well, we're not in a great spot if all my opponents get to act and I don't get to act. I have to kill these shitty summons. The woads are like people. They think they're people. You're a plant, sir. I mean, very hard to burn it though while standing in water. I do have a question. This is the first time that we have fought the plants, and we have the magic over plants. We can command the plants. Alright, any idea what this ability actually does? Charm animals and or plants. Channel Fey magic to charm nearby plants. Are these things also plants? These things are elementals. They're not plants. Right, maybe we rage and kill these two. Do these things explode too? Feels like such a waste. They do. There's a lot of exploding. I wonder how accurate they are. Also, how big of it is it? 7 foot. Is it bonus action or an action? Action. Wisdom save. How wise are these plants? Wiser than I would have hoped. But we have protection on, right? So this is from elementals too, right? Aberration, celestials, elementals. Yeah, yeah. Okay, who's concentrating on that, by the way? Us. Alright. We'll take 2 opportunity attacks to get in range.
Got to press on.
Should be at disadvantage. Is it, though? Yeah. Yeah. Didn't leave enough movement to jump. Screw you, game. And one of them is out of range right now. By how much? have 4 foot left. Ah, never mind, we're fine. Why is it saying 9%? Alright, I have no idea if this is in range. Let's find out. If it's in range, I want to cast on both. If it's not, I'll wait. Sometimes it highlights in both ranges, sometimes it doesn't. What do you mean immune to charmed? I checked all your stats. Not a single thing said immune to charmed. Why are we being scammed like this, chat? The first plant we've encountered, and it's immune to being charmed? And why is it even immune? Like, where does that coming from? In before all plants are immune to charm. Vegetable or fungal creature. Most can walk and move, and some are carnivorous. What an unpleasant first experience with charm. This is the first time in 5 levels and 40 hours of gameplay that the nature druid, the nature cleric, has had a target for charm plant. I suppose we've had charm animal, I guess, but... And now we got a guy who's just immune. Not immune on his card. Not immune that you can see or predict. Just immune. Why? We took 2 opportunity attacks and an action to get there. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Pretty salty about that, not gonna lie. Do you think mud counts as a thing that is inorganic matter? Gale's in range of those. He's definitely within 7 foot of those exploders. Let's find out if we got double damage out of that or not. Was hit for 3d8 thunder, 19. Might have just been a good roll. Did he have disadvantage on the save? No. Still, it was a decent attack.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Alright, we have yet to rage. It's force damage. It doesn't actually protect our health at all. Maybe I don't rage this fight. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't realize that coming... I guess I knew killing the summoner unsummoned the summon. I didn't realize the summon triggered death explosions. Doesn't actually make a lot of sense. It says on death. Is it dying? It's being unsummoned. I guess I'm okay with that, but it's kind of weird. Athletics check fails. At what? Skill check. Difficulty class. Isn't difficulty 0? It's contested is why. We got a 10.
Well, so much for peace.
Too bad Gale's at a different rate than us. We are going to kill this. We're going to take more damage.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's end this.
So far, 2 scams in this fight, right? First scam, when summons get dispelled, they somehow, or rather when the summon's owner is dispelled, I still take the explosion damage. And the second is, these plants with no immunity listed are immune to charm. Which one just summoned that? I wish I could tell which they were linked to. I think it was that one, right? I think it was that one. That one, I guess. Do these things explode too, or just the big guys? They all explode. I haven't even really got to the tricky stuff yet. Kind of surprised. Anyway. What am I doing here? I took a lot of damage from those explosions. I think this is in the middle of everybody, though. Guess I want to kill this so we don't get more. Target is too far. We'll get closer then, sir. I don't have enough resources to jump. Okay, don't I have 15 movement right now? I do. Why can I not jump then? Oh, because it's 20 to jump when you start on mud. Okay, but now why can't I jump? Now I have... Oh, because I still don't get my movement back when I start there, apparently. Alright, game. Alright. I'm unamused. Oh, muddy is another condition. There's actually there's more than just difficult terrain off mud. Mud is a debuff. Covered in hardened mud and cannot move. More homebrew rules, sure. It's from the explosion? Possibly. So is Entangle gone already? I thought Entangle was an AoE concentration spell. Oh. Okay. Well, it's not what I wanted at all in actuality.
Can't afford to let up.
Difficult terrain, deep water. No, it's dry there. No, I want to push. Come on, game. Stop with this shit.
I got this.
What's the plan?
Will anything be succeeding in this playthrough? No? It's supposed to be a super fun fight for a berserker. Cannot memorize spells during combat. It's alright, I don't want to memorize it. I want to throw. What happens if I miss?
Need to stay focused.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
I mean, this would be the most fun fight ever as a berserker, right? If I hit that, it's gonna explode. I don't have enough movement to get back over next to this guy to throw it again. She's already used a push and an action. I can attempt the push with the Bard. Bard cannot actually get there. Do I have any magic that shoves? I've got hand. Wonder what turn order the hand plays in. I've got lash too. Could pull it away. Just take the damage too. Don't have Thunder Wave. I might have a spell. Like a scroll. How far does it push objects, do we know? Is it more than 7 foot? What's the radius on it too? I guess okay. That's a good idea. Let's try a Thunderwave scroll. already use it. Okay, don't accidentally cast this game. I just want to see what the radius is since I've never used it. It's a cool fight design with the explosions. I wish they told me the immunities on these creatures, and I wish I wasn't getting quite any scammed on these rolls.
My turn.
Continue to get scammed on rolls, by the way. Why can't I attack twice? Shouldn't be able to. Type in the title. Yep. Thanks.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Got a bonus action here. I have no bonus action damage spells, right?
Talk to me.
Too bad. I had the flyer taken care of, but okay, now the fucking exploder's close again, annoyingly. Could try throwing at them. They're tough here. Yeah. Was it annoying? I think it's a really cool design. It's just, yeah, I think it's a really cool design. The only thing I'm really salty about is the hidden immunity to charm with the nature cleric. Otherwise, I'm kind of enjoying this fight.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, they're both regenerating. I have to do fire damage to them. They can't be wet to do that. It's got to be there. Who has fire besides Gale?
Ready for another round?
I could create a fire surface and dip, but I've already shoved this round. I've got produce flame, but I can't actually produce another flame right now. I can firebolt, but no int. I have alchemist flax. This is a good point. The hell are they? I've got a million of them too, right there. You need to burn me because of water, but that one's now burning.
This is gonna feel good.
You did an 18 to hit, did it just say? Wow. Okay.
What now?
That prevents healing if we slap it on, but they're already burning, so it already prevented healing.
My faith will protect me.
Victory is assured.
Is that gonna explode? Fuck. Or should just tell me what the interactions were? Both saved on splash. Does that mean they don't take the AC reduction? Or they just don't take damage? That one has an AC reduction, but why? I don't see an acid effect on it. And I don't see a reason why it should have a different AC. Muddy does not say anything about AC. I don't actually get entangled. The bard.
Ready.
I don't know why his AC. I don't know why this guy's AC is just lower than the other one. Does wet reduce your AC? That'd be interesting. Doesn't look like it.
Watch this.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Entity can't move. Attack rolls have advantage. Well, its attack rolls and dex saving throws have disadvantage.
Battle of wits.
Got to keep fighting.
Always a slog to decide how many resources I want to spend on anything.
This is
How often do I roll on this? Do I know? Strength save, but how often do I do it? I don't wish to be clubbed to death by this thing. Attack rolls and dex saves. I'm gonna push. Thank you. Thank you. It's not in range to push.
What should I do?
work, Shadowheart.
On my word.
Wait, how is... Okay. So no positions changed. It was on fire. I missed with my I missed with my smite, and I put out its fire and made it wet. Anyone know how that occurred? I have no fucking clue. I don't want to eat that attack. Absolutely did not mean to move out of that range. I looked specifically like 3 times and it wasn't moving. God, that's so fucking annoying.
Still on my feet.
Are we gonna roll a dice roll that makes any sense ever again? Or are we just done rolling? Okay, they're now both wet, so they cannot be placed on fire. What a fucking scam. They're resistant to fire damage now too, right? Mm-hmm. Vulnerable to cold and lightning. Just took like literally 25 damage for me checking that there was no red thing and they're either missing it or it's not showing up exactly or whatever the fuck the deal was with that. Pretty salty about it. Okay, how did they possibly entangle Karlik? Yeah, failed. What was your? You rolled a 1. That's why. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Thing is no longer wet or on fire.
Gone with the weave.
Okay. And
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ. Roll the 6. I wish it would show me dice rolls without having to hover. It's pretty annoying. Chat, there's a couple things going on here that I wish you guys would, like, either... I guess I can explain if you're asking. When they're wet, they're resistant to fire damage. So do I want to throw a firebolt at a wet target? I don't know. They're resistant to piercing too, I think. I don't think I really cared about that attack last round. This round I threw firebolt because he was no longer wet and I wanted to put burning on him. What's the second question? 22 from 2d10. I assume it was a crit, right? Or a bone, one or the other. We hit level 5, so our cantrips are 2d10, and he's vulnerable, so he takes double. That's why that was.
Got to concentrate.
5% it says. Was it giving me stuff earlier? For how accurate? Probably. I think I'm done with Nature Cleric after this, by the way. We'll see. Wet is all the way back to resist, I believe. I mean, it literally gives them resistance. I think it replaces, but I don't know. I guess maybe... I guess I have no idea if it resists in a Vone stack to 0 or if they just replace. I think it just replaces. It's been my working assumption. Bad roll, bad roll, bad roll, no problem. Okay.
I don't fancy their chances.
Need to act fast.
How many entangle? It's just one right now.
Easy these days.
I mean, I'm not in melee range. It does. Is Thorn Whip level 2, by the way?
Let's end this.
What fools these mortals be.
Alright, some weird shit happening in there, mostly combat UI stuff. The fight design itself was actually pretty cool. The location was super cool. The enemies were different. Like, it's a cool fight. I wish the combat previews were... I wish I could get my dice roll without having to hover in here. I would like to understand when things are going to be in range of abilities and effects, etc. Right? The question is, do we respec this cleric now or in a little bit? So what does this shield give us? It gives us... Your attacks summon thorny vines that possibly ensnare a target. But what is it? A buff? Okay. It's maybe a Shadow Heart thing. See what Explodey boys do.
First in my heart.
I have no idea if I saved. I just double clicked what I thought was the inventory. But apparently I hit escape to cancel the inventory and then double clicked and fucking got load. I really hope that doesn't load midway through something. Is today just going to be about fighting the inventory? Today's just going to be about fighting interfaces all day, huh? Okay. Alright, where's our most recent save? There.
With haste.
What did I press? I think I was double left clicking to loot an inventory, like to loot the thing. And I had zoomed in on the shield with T, which means you get the enhanced tooltip, right? But I was hitting escape to cancel out of T. I must have double tapped it and then tried to loot. So I hit double escape to get out of T and then double tap. At this point, should we just take the fucking fight from the beginning? Like, it's so annoying. Okay, we're like 5 turns. I don't know, man.
Behold, the fool of fools. Still breathing, despite everything.
Kind of awkward to have to redo it, but I guess it really doesn't matter.
Can't give up.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's try to actually not spam load accidentally in the middle of our thing. Slightly better outcome for us, but obviously not my intention.
If not over, then through. No one stopped me yet.
Let's go explore this little area.
Let's have a look.
When a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. When imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing armor has advantage. It's a cool thing if we had a monk. Who do I consider putting in over Shadowheart? Lae'zel, I think. But I could also just respec Shadowheart either to a druid or a different cleric. I'll talk about more of that in a second. I'm quite disappointed in her though. She's really not at all impressive at the moment. There's ever a reason to get up there?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No. Alright, also, who has my current if you're wounded you can run thing? That one.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Once per short rest if you're below 50% AP. Okay, so he's got the shield that's supposed to heal him here. See if it does or doesn't. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What about the glyph spell? I haven't used it
Swift
yet.
as my feet can carry me.
I was gonna attempt tag before another long rest. Currently we're exploring the islands apparently. What is this location for? is this thing? It's a statue. Chest over there.
What's inside?
Okay. So annoyed the plants were immune to charm. So is it just a fight and a couple items in that chest? I was hoping this was a shrine or an altar of some sort so we get some background to it, but I mean, interesting fight design where you could toss the exploding guys at other guys to make them explode. How did we get over? We jumped these rocks, right? Is there more islands we could be going to? Maybe. Is that reachable?
Let me work my magic.
No, Gale. Oh, we can do it without jump then. Never mind, I lied.
No time to rest.
No time to dally.
There's no path, the game says, and then there's clearly a path. Okay.
Have to keep pushing.
Let's move.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Can't give up now. On my way.
Okay. I mean, we have that floating dex point on Shadowheart anyway, so we want to respec her. And I've been putting it off to figure out what for.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
No ordinary creature did this. Redcaps ripped the place to pieces.
Red caps. Okay. We've seen red caps. Scroll of Firebolt. Can I learn that? Can't learn that, right? Only the wizards can learn spells off scrolls, right?
Attention!
Okay.
All right.
I know, that's why I'm walking so
Another
slowly in the
step
water.
forward.
Because of the million spike traps. I mean, we are here to kill the hag, too. Thanks, Jobu.
A renewal. Welcome back. subscriber arrives, it fills you with determination.
Groden Griezmann, thanks. Never went past him, did we? Is there more above him?
Wanna dance?
Alright, team, what are we doing? Why aren't we going up here like I said?
Should mind my step.
I do not believe that I can't get up there. I bet you I can get up there.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
No clickable surface, maybe not. Another waypoint?
These boots have seen everything.
Purple something. We don't know what it was that we hit. I don't know if you can dig a failed check or not. But I'm okay to leave it. We failed. What is that? Have to go through the hag to get there, probably. I mean, we're here to kill the hag. Shows me a fucking eye. I guess that's the time, huh? Alright. Question. Do we respec the cleric? Are there any good sources of actual information on character builds available yet? I mean, the game's been out for a while. The wikis might have started to be populated. Guess I could check too. I don't really want a discussion on builds. I just want the information. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the level progression of the classes in this game right now. Because it's almost impossible to get that from the game itself. Yeah, no, that was there before. Well, I mean, has that been updated since launch? Because what you just linked me as a resource I've used in the past, and it was not up to date at all. Or rather, it had a bunch of guesses from D&D 5e, which are all wrong. What am I looking for? I'm looking for classes, right? Origins, races, classes. Okay. No, we've done the differences from 5e post. That was fine. It's pretty accurate, but not entirely accurate. I'm looking for stuff like spell lists on clerics and subclass features like doesn't have to be all the way to level 12, but it could be, for example, the second tier of class features, which I think are at 6 or 5 or something. So if I look at clerics, we get subclass at 1, we get subclass features at 2, 6, and 8. So I'd love to know what 2, 6, and 8 are, and I'd love to know the spell list that I get access to as each subclass. I'm kind of looking now. There's level 3. What the subclass features at 6? Not listed at all that I see. Okay. Classes I'm considering. I mostly just want to see my options and choose from that. So, all right. here's what we were attempting to do with this
My
cleric.
faith protects
I
me.
was looking for someone who could wear heavy armor, of which there's a fair number of clerics. I was looking for someone who could utilize some of the other magic items we were picking up offensively. And we can, but we can only utilize quarterstaffs, staffs, and clubs. And clubs do not cut it, so it's basically quarterstaffs. And I was looking for a reasonable. I would like to be wisdom forward on the class as opposed to like strength or dex forward. So Shillelagh is pretty sweet for that, but she's really unimpressive right now. Maybe she's better with level 3 spells, but she's kind of unexciting right now. I could respec her. I like having her as a wisdom class, so I could respec into druid, I suppose, on her, but I don't think it's going to let me get any of the equipment coverage I want. Light cleric, I think, is limited to medium armor, right? You use a morning star for Shadowheart, but you can't shillelagh a morning star, right? Does a morning star count as a quarterstaff or a club?
I'd love to, thanks.
Morning star is a morning star.
A long way to go still.
Okay, chat, if you guys just tell me what weapons you use on her, you're missing the point. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll explain the point again since two of you have missed it right off the bat. I want to be a wisdom. So Shillelagh makes your attack rolls based on your wisdom attribute. So if you don't have a wisdom attribute, if you don't have Shillelagh, your attacks have to be based off of strength for a strength weapon or dex for a dex weapon. That means you have to raise these stats or have very inaccurate attacks. So at the very minimum, you're probably talking a 16 in like strength if you don't do it that way. That might be fine, but that really sucks points out of her other stats here. So possibly you can dump dex, take strength, keep wisdom like this, pump wisdom to 18 and be okay with the weaker attack roll for the rest of the game. That's fine. And maybe we go that route. If you're going medium armor, you have to keep dex to 14. So if you're going medium armor and attacking with a strength weapon, now you're really fucking short on stats because it's going to be very difficult to find the stats to go con wisdom. So yeah, at the moment we're probably dumping dex, and that will be a respec for her when we get around to doing that, which we could do now. Maybe it's not a bad time for it, and put some strength in and then have some flexibility in weapons. I was kind of hoping we'd find some more staffs because this staff has been excellent, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to go down to 14 con on her. Feels like a waste to swing with the weapon on a cleric. I feel like that is not true at all. What are you doing with your actions? But it would be nice to have a slightly higher strength skill just for proning people as a bonus. I could dump cleric entirely, that's true. I've enjoyed the flexibility of their spell slots so far, which druid has as well. So I could be a little tempted by druid. And honestly, the heavy armor, the armors haven't been that exciting, although I'm expecting them at some point to get more exciting. That's true. I could just cantrip at level 5 as a cleric and not worry about swings at all. I don't know if there's any melee cantrips that clerics get access to. Should we do a little respecking on the clerics and have a look around? You want a page to show me the subclass features of the life cleric and domain spells? I just want the list of cleric subspecs. Seriously filthy, try specking to a druid. The druids are, I mean, all right, okay. It sounds like we need to take a minute and do a little respecking options on her. Sacred Flame can only be used in melee because, yeah, anyway, that's fine. All right, let's go to that. Let's go have a look at our camp. All right, let's see before we do this. Where's Withers? It's over here, right? Yeah.
No time to waste.
Behind the camera. Sneaky undead. There's no need to link to Fix Your Life. I haven't actually been
Fate spins along
at all
as
convinced
it
that that
should.
has any up-to-date information.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As thou desires.
Alright, she is high half-elf. Which gives her some weapon proficiencies. And we've got some decisions. I mean, what are the druid subclasses? Where do I even see the... Oh, dude, right. Because the druid subclasses... I don't understand why this game does this to us, right? Like, I can't see it all into the future on my class builds. It seems insane to me. So where are the... I guess I need to go find one. Yeah, but what the hell do those do? What's that wiki I just had open? Yeah, I would love a good wiki source. I know of 3 wikis that I use for this, right? And almost all of them are inaccurate, at least some of the places, right? Can we check druid stuff through the druid? Can I cancel respec and... I mean, I guess I just save so we can figure out what we want to do with that. She's just totally unspec'd right now? No. She's untouched right now. I suppose we can have a quick look at...
Still alive.
Is he even here?
Progress.
Oh, he is.
With haste.
I didn't realize he was a recruitable party member. Maybe he replaces Shadowheart. It's possible.
Very
I'm
well.
pretty unexcited with her.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Can I even recruit him? There's not an option for that. Yeah. I thought he said he was going to come help us in Act 2. I actually thought it was going to be as a... Yeah, Triple P, like that comment, man. Like, yeah, he did say he was going to come help us. But I thought it was going to be help us like he helped us in Druid form in the fight, right? Where he's a non-controllable add-on to the party as opposed to a party replacement. But anyways, I want to keep looking at these subclasses for clerics. What is the best wiki of the 3 for that, you guys think? Nature domain progression. Alright, there it is. Level 3, we get Spike Growth and Bark Skin. Level 5 is Plant Growth and Sleet Storm. Level 7 is Dominate Beast and Grasping Vine. Level 8 is Divine Strike Elemental Fury. And I don't know if that is a predicted or not. Yeah. Should I pull these up? I guess, hold on, I can pull this up on screen. Let's have a look. Ads. Save Scum and Respec. It's possible, but I'm not level 6 yet, so we don't get to see any of the second tier class features. because the second tier class features, there's just no previews in Baldur's Gate 3 of how your class levels at all. So it's all blind, which is really stupid. Alright, if we're looking at Cleric, and I'm not necessarily stuck on Cleric, I would like as I said, I'm a little tempted to just replace with Lae'zel. I haven't looked at Eldritch Knight in a minute. I'd like to see the Battlemaster, like, higher level upgrades. I'll peek at Champion too, but I'm pretty unexcited. Monk's a Wisdom class. I'm really impressed with what they've done with the melee classes in general, like the strength melee classes. So I'm kind of curious. Ranger and Monk are character classes I almost never play in 5e because they're so bad. But there might be something here with the changes, and it might be worth taking a look at. Not necessarily with the Shadowheart chassis, but maybe. And then the Clerics. Get Druid. I think I just opened those. Oh, did I open those? I didn't open those. Alright, we only have like 12 to look at. It should only take a minute. Alright, and these ones too. I want to look at War. I'll look at all the Clerics again. Except Trickery. Trickery was fucking god-awful. Alright. Alright, class features at... basically never, right? Subclass feature there. Where are the Eldritch Knight progression is Weapon Bond, which is what? What's their spell progression? Just wizard spells. Shield is good. But I'm probably continuing to bring the wizard. The wizard's been very flexible thus far. I really don't see much reason for an Eldritch Knight with a wizard in the team. Battlemaster grabs what? Superiority dice, maneuvers. Superiority dice again, another one at 7, and more maneuvers. Okay. So they just stay the same pretty much all the way through as well. The maneuvers were good, but not that exciting. And the champion does nothing, right? Remarkable athlete jump. Yeah, okay. So if we go fighter, it's Battlemaster. Maybe Eldritch Knight if we see some sweet thrown weapon or something, but probably not. Alright, what are the monks doing right now? Monks are another wisdom class that might be interesting. I'm enjoying the flexibility of the cleric caster, but I'm just not enjoying their combat at all. Yes, fighters do get more feats, it's true. Alright, how much... Okay, chat, are monks in BG3 their key long rest or short rest resources? Short rest. And they get more of it, right? Okay. And what are the things I'm actually getting out of this? Dexterous attacks, deft strikes. What is deft strikes? Unarmored movement, patient defense. This is the dodge for key. Okay. Step of the wind, detect missiles. Deflect missiles has been really good this playthrough. Stunning action. What is stunning strike for this? Con saves? Con saves. Could still get stuns off. We're going to use bleeds. Alright, so what do the 3 subclasses do? We've got Open Hand here, which is the upgraded flurry build. So we get push, stagger, and topple. Let's stagger. Don't know what stagger does right now. Level 6 get manifestation of body, mind, and soul, and wholeness of body. certain weapons and armor proficiency. Doesn't really tell me much at all. Wholeness, manifestation of soul. Your attacks deal additional radiant damage. Your attacks deal psychic damage. Your attacks deal necrotic damage. Sounds fucking awful. Alright, what are the 3 versions? Open Hand, Way of Shadow, and Way of 4 Elements. Okay, what's Way of 4 Elements? Way of 4 Elements is... Oh, this is Way of Shadow. Mechanical description is on the box on my right. Where? I don't see any mechanical description there. I see the same links to the places I was just looking at, right? Which is the progression here. Is there something I'm missing? I go back to wholeness of body. Okay. Yeah, we've been to this one. Oh, here. I see. On the right there, I see. You were saying there's something there. Okay, 18 healing. Gain half your key points and enter a temporary state of wholeness where you can regain key points and have an extra bonus action. As an action, regain half of your key points and enter a temporary state of wholeness where you can regain key points and have an extra bonus action. Which one is this? This is Way of the Open Hand. That was wholeness of body. Open hand technique with the 3 ones here. Dex save or knock. Okay, this was helpful. Thank you. Dex save or knock prone, strength save or pushed, or ignore, make it not be able to take reactions. All those are decent. Long rest around you with an aura of peace, granting you sanctuary. Sanctuary is like until you're hit, until you do something offensive, you can't be targeted. Alright, Way of Shadow. It's Shadow Arts. Level 3. You can use key to cast darkness, dark vision, pass without a trace, or silence. You gain minor illusion. It's pretty weak. Cloak of Shadows at 5, which is an action. Is it though? I thought it was in this game it was if you start your turn. Nope. Action invis, pretty bad. Shadow Step is disgustingly fun. They made it an action though. Isn't it supposed to be a bonus action? What is a bonus action? Teleport from shadow to shadow. Afterwards you advance in your next melee attack roll. It's a very fun ability. Shadow Strike at 11, which is never. Pretty unexciting subclass. Check whole body again. Okay. What am I looking at here? What else do I care about here? Oh, was that an earlier comment? Okay. Going back to the shadow one. What's the other one that you said, chat? Shadow Arts Hide is a bonus action. Where is that? Shadow Arts Hide there. Yeah, it looks like we can bonus action hide. That's okay. That's a nice upgrade to that I didn't catch. Thanks for pointing that out. So it doesn't seem like a very strong subclass. Alright, Way of the 4 Elements. Disciple of the Elements. Tells me literally nothing. Fantastic. Nice tooltips. Alright. Athletic proficiency, acrobatics proficiency. From monks. Insight proficiency, persuasion proficiency. Are those the same all along? Yeah. No perception, by the way. Alright, there's martial arts, dexterous attacks, death strikes. These are still monk features. There's harmony of fire and water. Does it tell me what this does? No. When on combat, regain half your key points rounded down. Choose 3 spells. Disciple of the Elements. Way of the 4 Elements Disciple. I can gain some weak ass damage spells. What is Fist of Unbroken Air? proning. This looks awful. These monks look awful. They look like truly boring and truly bad. All their shit is like crappy combat mechanics. Like none of which helps me in any of the exploration portion of this game. Okay. I think we'll pass on monks for now. Maybe when I'm feeling more masochistic than I am today. Alright. Let's look at the rangers. Also kind of wisdom based. Not really. Wisdom's a secondary for them. But I might at least get some interesting things out of the rangers. Alright, they redid Favorite Enemy and Natural Explorer. Kind of like to read those in-game. There's a bunch of options for them. They're actually kind of interesting options too, if I recall correctly. Like, not like majorly impactful, but not bad either. Oops, I just closed the ranger class. This Beastmaster we're looking at. Okay. Fighting style. Favorite Enemy and Natural Explorer to begin with. Subclass at 3, favorite enemy again at 6, and another natural explorer at 6. These are, I gotta go read the list, but we can do that in the respec, since the respec is at level 1, which means we'll get that good information in a nice way. All right, I don't know what landstride difficult terrain is, but I guess I can find out. Let's find out. I'm an expert at moving through the world. If difficult terrain no longer slows you down, actually surprisingly useful in this game. They do a good job with adding a lot of difficult terrain features. Hide in plain sight is an action. 10. Hide in plain sight. 10 to stealth checks if we stand still. Okay. Not very excited by this spell list. And it's going to be weak spell progression. So not really much of a caster in this game, huh? Alright, what do the subclasses give us? So what is Hunter? Oh, this is the Hunter subclass right here. Alright, what is Hunter's Prey? Oh, we get either extra damage on wounded creatures, slight AoE. This is a pretty core. This is a ranger from a million years ago. Sure. Boomstalker is the ambusher, right? So so Superior Dark Vision's nice. Dread Ambusher Hide, don't know what that is yet. Bonus action Hide for the ranger is pretty sick too. Is that only in low light? Doesn't say that. Okay. What's the Umbral Shroud? Action Invis. It's okay too. And what's Dread Ambusher? This is their major feature, right? This is that they open. Specialize in taking out foes swiftly. 3 bonus to initiative on the first round of combat. Your movement speed increases by 3 and you can make an extra attack that deals 1d8. Actually, kind of nice too. Extra attack gets all the riders from arrows and or impacts of the actual item. Rangers have a pretty decent weapon selection too. Maybe we build a strength ranger. It's a little bit more interesting. And what's the third one? Wait, where is the hunter, the Beastmaster Ranger? Did we even look at this guy? Like we didn't. I moved it to the back twice. All right. The Beastmaster Ranger does what? Ranger's Companion. Anyone use the Ranger's Companion yet? Like, can they actually do anything? HDAC. I really don't tend to love companion classes. Alright, so Dread Ambusher Ranger looks okay. That's a consideration here. Give that a little bit interesting. Alright, let's look at the Druids. And I wanted to, we could look right now while we're thinking about it. We'll just load again in a second. Let's go look at what the
Wood in her name. Let's see what I can glean.
what the favored stuff was again, because I remember it was not majorly impactful, but kind of cool.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Let's have a quick
Or
look.
mayhaps as thou desire.
Alright, favorite enemy was proficiency in investigation. Creatures you hit with ensnaring strike have disadvantage on their saving throw. It's kind of interesting. Gain proficiency in Arcana, can cast protection from good and evil. Is not very interesting. Proficiency of battling spellcasters, Arcana and True Strike is shit. You sworn to serve a crown or nation, gain skill proficiency in history and armor proficiency with heavy armor. So if we want heavy armor, we can get that on our rangers for free. Pretty interesting. You swore to hunt the enemy, Holy Druidic Order, proficiency in religion, and cast Sacred Flame. That's a scam. But it is an extra proficiency. And a small utility. It's kind of cool. Do we get... we do have Perception as a class skill too. Which means we'll get Perception, which is pretty nice. And what do we get for Natural Explorer? Find Familiar, which I'm sure is strong, but I really just don't want to play with. Sleight of Hand. Resistance to cold damage, resistance to fire damage, resistance to poison damage. Not quite as exciting than Natural Explorer features. They're all useful. None of them are that exciting. Okay. Alright. Let's bump back to the quick save. Okay. Yeah, resistance to fire for Larian is true. It's not bad at all. What is the hireling ranger class? Anyone know? We didn't find a ranger, right? So we'd have to respec somebody. What are my racial options, and what are the backgrounds of these stupid companions? Guess I gotta look at that real quick. Why do I not have companions here just directly? There they are, companions and hirelings. Let's get both those while I'm looking at it. I want to specifically know their backgrounds so I can see their starting skills. Why would it tell me? That'd be too easy, huh? Because I do really like the storyline exposition we're getting from the ranger, the extra classes. We don't know these guys yet. Could look at Halson too, I suppose. We basically have him in a minute. Alright. Does it not tell me? Okay, they're back over here. Hold on. So let's look at Asterion first. His starting skills are based on his background. What is his background? Or maybe they are a background. Charlatan, there it is. A lot of overlap with what we're already doing. Already have a Charlatan there. Shadowheart is Acolyte. Lae'zel is Soldier. I recall Soldier being fairly good. Why did it link me to Charlatan? Click Soldier, bro. Because this is all backgrounds, possibly? There it is. Athletics, Intimidation. Athletics is a pretty nice one right in this game right now. It's what you do for all your pushing. And Will is... They don't have his background listed here. Oh, they do. It's a Noble. What does a Noble do? Noble can get Perception. Wait, Noble does not have 5 proficiencies. I guess these are optional between these. You can get Perception from that. It's pretty sick too. Alright, so this is either Will or who's the other guy that we had? Lae'zel, right? Okay, and what are those race? Gith and human, right? Can't remember how interesting those were mechanically. I think human was pretty dull. Get shields, I guess, from human. And what did the Gith do? Gith had invisible, mage hand, misty step at 5, and jump buff as an action at 3. I don't recall if this was a ritual or a one-time per long rest. I think it might have been a one-time per long rest. They also have astral knowledge and martial prodigy. Let's have a quick look at those too. Doesn't tell me if it's a... It's just the jump spell. Jump spell is a ritual though. Okay. Astral knowledge is gain proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability. What does this mean? Chosen skills of an ability. Oh right, this is that super insane one where you just like suddenly gain proficiency in all the skills of the associated type. It's super good actually. And martial prodigy is light medium armor. It doesn't say anything about shields. Short sword, long sword, and great sword. That's pretty. Lae'zel is just a tempting companion. I won't learn about what's her face. Okay, so we could respec Lae'zel into something interesting here with her background limitations. We get athletics from soldier, which she is, and we get Gith, which seems pretty interesting too. All right, let's go have a look at the hirelings. I'm pretty sure I don't want to do a hireling if I can avoid it. What are they? See, this is giving us the wrong information. Doesn't, I guess no, I guess that's not true. I guess we do care. We care about, I don't know if I can respec hirelings, for example. Gold Dwarf Barbarian, a Lightfoot Halfling, High Elf Cleric, Tiefling Druid, Wood Elf Fighter, Githyanki Monk, Half Orc Paladin. It's a little exciting. Drow Ranger, Human Rogue, Durgar Warlock, and a Rock Wizard Gnome. Okay, I'd prefer to stay storyline if I possibly could. Alright, if we poke through, alright, let's... So the Dread Ambusher Ranger looks like something we might be interested in playing around with a bit. Let's take a look at the Druids and then the rest of the Clerics, and then we'll respec and go. So this is the Life Domain Cleric here. Which is actually not telling me shit here, but Bless and Cure Wounds, Disciple of Life subclass feature. This is the one that makes my all healing spells we cast be more healing. I don't really like combat healing that much, and there's plenty of potions. Seems like a total waste. Heavy Armor, Preserve Life action, get lesser restoration and aid, Revivify and Beacon of Hope, Blessed Healer, I'll take a look at that in a minute, Death Ward and Guardian of Faith, Divine Life Strike. I'm pretty sure I want nothing to do with this one, but let's look. Preserve Life. Evoke a healing energy that restores your allies. Action. Okay. Blessed Healer. Okay, I don't want anything to do with Life Domain. Okay. Change the main character class and completely change party setup. No, we're changing. We're just respecting one guy right now, and it isn't the main character. All right. Medium armor on the light domain. I really like Warding Flare. And I think, well, let's see what they get later. Fairy Fire, Burning Hands. Warding Flare at 1. Light at 1. Radiance of Dawn action, don't know what that does. Flaming Sphere and Scorching Ray. Daylight and Fireball. So a lot of offensive spells. I think improved Warding Flares for the whole party. This is also very good. I believe they get like almost an infinite number of Warding Flares too. It's something ridiculous. I think it recharges on short rest or something. Wall of Fire, Guarding of Faith, Potent Spellcasting, which is cantrip damage, right? We can't. I wonder what. Well, let's have a look. It's Radiance of the Dawn. Dispels any magical darkness. And a 2d10 plus cleric level nuke to enemies with a con save. Okay. It's fine. There's improved Baldur, improved warding flare rather. When an enemy attacks an ally. Looks like we're still doing this before they attack. Before the hit rolls happen. But we still get to get a ton of reactions out of our cleric here. And what does a basic warding flare do? I'll have to look. I can get this at level 1 on clerics. We can check that in game. I'm pretty sure we get these at a short rest. Alright, and then potent spellcasting is wisdom modifier to cantrip damage, which is good if we're going to be doing any cantrip spamming, which we probably are going to be. If we're not running Shillelagh, we're going to be doing that. Alright, so light is pretty promising too. So light cleric. The knowledge domain cleric did what? Command sleep. Knowledge of the ages action. Calm emotions, hold person, speak with dead, slow, confuse. We don't need any of that shit. I'm pretty sure this is a no-go for us. Potent spellcasting again at 8. Proves the proficiency of all skills in a chosen ability. We really don't need this. It's fine. Don't want knowledge domain. What's Tempest domain? Heavy armor. Martial weapon proficiency. Don't know what Wrath of the Storm is. Don't know what Destructive Wrath is. Get a bunch of damage spells. Thunderwave, Fog Cloud, Shatter, Gust of Wind, Call Lightning, Sleet Storm, Ice Storm, Freedom of Movement. Okay. Wrath is... Yeah, it's not what I'm asking, real red hair. That was clear from the wiki. What I was asking, and is also how it's implemented in the base game too. I was asking, I think it's a light... I want to know how many charges I have and what it restores on. Strike back an attacking enemy. It's got to be a reaction, right? Doing lightning or thunder damage. And Destructive Wrath is... Right. When we roll lightning or thunder damage, you do max damage instead of a roll. So this is going to be a pretty high damage cleric on the Tempest. The Tempest one looked pretty good, honestly. Especially with water. It's probably all the stacking. It almost seems cheesy OP to me. So we'll think about it. But, alright. And War Domain was just a fucking melee brawler, right? Yeah, fuck that. I don't want that. There are a lot of lightning synergies, that's correct. So I guess you're right. Sparks, for example, which is a 1d8 roll, would be an 8. Yeah, I bet you Tempest is really strong. Alright, let's look at these druids, and then we'll make a decision. I have been selling our stupid gear, though, our lightning gear. Jesus, that's a lot of text. You deal your Halo of Spores damage. Roll the damage dice a second time. So I can reaction and use shapeshift form to do damage to creatures moving within 10 feet of me. And for 10 minutes after using that, I get extra damage on my melee attacks. You can also reanimate creatures, beasts or humanoids near you. They have 1 HP and they're a zombie. Does not sound very exciting to me. Circle of Land, where it was different spells. There's unfortunately like 12. These are just additional... okay. I mean, they don't do anything else cool, right? It's just additional spells. I'm not actually having spell problems. Like, I'm not like sitting there going like, man, I wish I had access to these spells I don't have right now. You know, I'll have a quick look, but I'm not expecting to find anything I actually care about. wide range of things we can take here. Basically, we can get access to pretty much any spell through this list. Okay. All right. We looked at Circle of Spores, not very interested. Looked at Circle of Land, not very interested, although it'd be fine. We have a Purecaster who already has... It feels like the Wizard, the Purecaster Druid is very similar to the Purecaster Wizard right now. I mean, we could potentially later replace the Wizard, but I'm kind of enjoying having int checks. All right. Circle of the Moon is our Shapeshifter Druid. We don't know what wild shapes we have quite yet. See if they give me a list. We get Panther and Owlbear at 6. Deep Wrath at 4. And what are our subclass features here? Combat Wild Shape. Lunar Mend as a bonus action. Bear, Dire Raven. Primal Strike. So much to read. Maybe it tells me here at all. These are the Druid spells. It doesn't really tell me then for these. Okay. Alright, and Sabertooth at 8. 8's kind of a ways away. Alright. I really don't want to play a Druid. Fucking hate Druids. No reason for that, honestly. They're just fine. They're fine. I just don't like them. I don't like their themes. Spend spell slots to gain hit points while wild shape. Sounds like a scam. Okay. I don't think I want a druid. I think what this comes down to then is we are either respecking Lae'zel or Shadowheart. I prefer Shadowheart as a companion to Lae'zel. Find her story a little bit more interesting and her personality less abrasive. But we don't know which one yet. We need a couple more things to look at. So let's do a quick chit chat with Withers.
Dost thou require a new ally?
And we
As
wanted to
thou
look
desire.
at the... We did the ranger stuff. We wanted to look at the cleric stuff, right? So we wanted to look at druid and cleric. But druid's picked up at 2, right? Never mind. I wanted cleric cantrips is what I wanted to know. And subclass, we're looking at either Tempest or Light. Multi-class cleric? Not sure yet. It's too bad their offensive cantrips are so bad. I mean, obviously, guidance, resistance, okay. That's a pretty powerful feature. We don't get heavy. We do get heavy as Tempest, too. Oh, I didn't realize. It's a little bit interesting. Heavy as... Oh, not life. I was looking at light. So light gets all the fire spells and warding flare. Warding flare being really sick. Does it tell me when this comes back? Doesn't tell me shit, because why would I get a tooltip in a character selection screen, and why would I be able to understand my character at any point? I would just have to randomly, blindly spec into it and hope. And alternatively, we are looking at the ranger, right? And we know we want Lae'zel for this because we want the athletics proficiency and the... I think Shadowheart's leaving our party. I think we're picking up Lae'zel. I think she's going cleric or ranger. We could respec them both and try both subclasses just for a little bit to see. Although I think eventually, if we like the Tempest subclass, we get rid of Shadowheart again, right? You have a heavy armor. It's super easy to get a heavy armor ranger right there. I do like the melee stuff on them. I suppose the difference here is the ranger is going to want to max strength, and the cleric's going to want to max wisdom, which I kind of want. She's the cutest. There's plenty of cute girls in this this game. I don't really generally choose my party composition on how cute they are. Kind of like the idea of a ranger though. So instead of religion insight from this, we will start athletics intimidation. And then we'd have the same pickups here on Lae'zel. Yeah, I wish I could respec background so that I could just choose purely on the other one. But I really need perception. Like I don't have enough perception rolls. We get heavy armor either way if we want it. All right, so if we... What else is there to decide for? Background's only for rolls? No. Background gives you 2 starting proficiencies that you can't change. Alright, so what are our options? We've got... this is a good screen for this. Maybe if I use something dark there, I kind of need a darker background to write on. It's not bad. Let's use this. Alright, so we got... On the one hand, we've got Ranger. On the other side, we've got Cleric. I guess this is Tempest. And this is, what did we decide it was? Dread Ambusher, right? Okay. They both have heavy armor. This has this OP lightning shit. Is it electric and thunder? This gets... I mean, it can use strength weapons too. It's just they're not going to be strength based. So we get better rolls out of the Cleric. I don't really wish to do a Bow Ranger. I kind of want another melee class, which makes me pretty unexcited about Dread Ambusher. I don't think Dread Ambusher wants to be ranged. We're also going to be not doing any of the hiding stuff. I mean, hiding in this game is weird anyways, right? Like, I don't actually think the stealth skill contributes very much to hiding. Like, every time you attack while stealth, you break stealth. There's no roll, you just break stealth. So the only time you're stealth rolling is... I don't even know. When you're wandering through people's sight, which I'm never doing because the whole party does that. Or when I am... That's basically it, right? Or when I guess it's whether or not I get a surprise round on that character. Yeah, we get bonus action hide on the Ranger, which is nice. Which will be advantage on a fair number of attacks. We get better shoves. Okay, bonus hide. Better shoves. But we get reaction lightning. You've seen rolls to maintain stealth on attacks. I don't think I have. I'm like 99.5% certain that you auto remove stealth on attack rolls. No, in the base game, if you perform a stealth check, you remove stealth. But this is Baldur's Gate 3 with their homebrew rules. I think you're wrong. I think we checked it out already. Yep, you can go stealth right after every attack if you're in a hidden position with the enemy doesn't have line of sight on. It will cost you a bonus action every turn if you have a bonus action to do that. And you will get advantage from that. That's a pretty standard rogue thing that you do. But unlike in other games or other implementations of the system, you'll have to do that every turn. I mean, both of these are Lae'zel, right? So we could respec her, and we could respec Shadowheart into the ranger, and then just go Lae'zel into the cleric. Not that I want that eventually, but we could look at both, see what the features are like. Let's do that, so we can actually look at them at level 5. Okay, so we're respecing her into the ranger to see. Right. So we want Ranger Knight for the heavy armor. It's kind of interesting. We get fine familiar to that too. And wait, didn't I just get fine familiar? I can get it again if I want. Well, let's say we went resistance to fire. And then we need our stuff here. Perception, survival. I mean, I'll double check on the stealth attack rolls, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that stealth is not useful to us, but alright, what are we actually going to do for these? I don't know if there's any half feats that we care about. It might be nice to have a look at the half feats while we're coming through them too. Are there any decent strength or wisdom half feats? I think there were not very many good wisdom half feats. I think there were some quite good strength half feats, right? So if we do ranger, dude, this is a melee ranger if it's strength. Otherwise I'm going dex. I don't want a dex character. The strength is so good with jump and shove right now. And I'm going heavy armor. So we actually want to dump dex if we can. So for something like this, I don't even know if we get past... Why does it say I have 4 ability points left? So I have 4 ability points left. So double half feats coming in like this. We end up 18. We end up 20, 16, 16, dumping int charisma fully, which is fine. Why wisdom? Because I need a wisdom skill monkey. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more the cleric makes sense, right? Let's do our check here. I'm surprised to see pushback in chat about the mechanic of stealth, because I thought we had tested this pretty extensively earlier. We can easily double check though, so let's easily go double check. We can do it with our bard super easily. Yeah. Thought Bard was for wisdom. No, Bard is a charisma class. Alright, so we would... This was the load. Let's go back to where we were. And we gotta go find ourselves a red cap.
Looking ahead. Light on my feet.
Which there are plenty, right? Oh, there's an area I haven't explored, by the way. In the swamp. It's kind of neat. Alright. Okay. Addled frog. Alright. So what we want to see is outside of the stealth round, what happens?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, so how would I do that? I would send you
Have a
back
lot
here.
on my mind and, well, in it.
Let's get on with it.
I feel like I'm going to accidentally learn something I don't want to learn here. Okay. Of course, there's going to be no location that I can stealth in at all. Okay. So the way to do this quickly, we're going to load after this regardless. This is literally just testing that stealth mechanic, but well, anyway, the way to do that is to transfer a haste potion, which I'm pretty sure I have some equipped. If I don't, it's going to be annoying. Generally hoard them on Shadowheart. Motherfucker. I don't have any right now. It's going to take like 5 rounds to set up then. Invis is not haste, or not stealth, so it's not the same thing.
Can't slow down.
Death is but a word away.
I just need this thing not to kill the whole team while we're waiting.
Swiftly now.
Concentrate. Have to keep going.
Put him up.
Okay. So now we get our hide off.
Just out of view.
Get a little closer.
Light on my feet.
Ready. Got to press on.
The witching hour.
Just get them away from him so we don't actually fuck it up.
Another fight. Let's go.
Did we just get unstealthed, by the way? We sure did. Okay. Let's try loading this again slightly. I don't want the stealth. The fucking frog. Alright. Let's go find our red cap so we can get the behavior a little bit more known. Go. That's already in combat. You were saying stealth outside of it. I mean, but then your objection is a really weird objection, because the point I'm making is that it takes a resource to repeatedly stealth in combat right now. And in core D&D, a bonus action resource to stealth is really cheap. In modified D&D that we're playing here, bonus actions are really valuable in this game. They're super fucking good. It's all your potions and all your like weapon coatings or like a healing potion, right? So like all these things are crazy. It's not like they're super expensive. You can often fit one in, but attacks of a bonus action is not that great. And I've found that if I open with stealth, I'll get a surprise round if I pass a stealth check, and it doesn't unstealth me for that first attack. But every attack I do in combat after that seems to unstealth me. So if you're talking you can open with stealth and get a second attack off before that, sure. But that's not what I'm talking about at all. I'm talking about, do we want a cunning action, or in this case, ranger action every single time? And I think the answer is I don't want a character doing that because it was quite expensive. For example, my bard has, let's see if I can find the actual sheet I'm looking for. We took this halfling because this halfling has advantage on stealth checks. And then we raised dex quite high on our bard, up to 16. And part of the thought process was our stealth advantaged bard ought to be hidden every single round as long as I don't walk into open light or direct line of sight of an enemy. I ought to be able to attack repeatedly without having to spend a full action to rehide. But in reality, what's happened is the first time I attack when I'm outside of stealth, or rather the first time I attack when I'm in combat, I pop out of stealth without a dice roll, and then it's a full action to get back in. And it really pissed me off because I can't respec my race and I can't respec my my background as the player character without restarting the entire game. It's not a matter of oh my god, chat. I swear to God, if I hear more, it's not the matter that it's a full action to hide. That's not the point. The point is I shouldn't have to remove stealth on every attack without a dice roll. There's supposed to be a dice roll there, and there isn't. So this is their homebrew rule, which is fine. That's their homebrew rule. Maybe they didn't want that in there, but I have no way of fixing that post fact. So I certainly don't want to commit a second character to the same thing, right? So is it cheaper for a bonus action as opposed to a full action? It absolutely is. But I still don't really want to engage with that mechanic. I don't want to waste, I don't want to have I don't want the major combat mechanic of that character to be taxing my bonus action like that. So I think I want to try the cleric. Let's try the cleric. All right. So I guess we're doing Lae'zel for the cleric, and that actually works out pretty nicely for the next part of the storyline anyways. It's a bummer to give up Shadowheart. She's probably my favorite companion, with a close second being Karlach, but we'll see. All right. I'll try to demonstrate it next time we're in combat on the bard. I'll show you what I mean. Okay. Everyone on Reddit seems to love Shadowheart and Karlach. Yep. Okay. Barb companion is hotter with the engine. Lol. Okay. Alright, anything else we can take off for items? Don't get any ideas. Why is her hand going blue? What buff is that? Shillelagh? Okay. Alright, so sort these and then move them. And move them to... let's make sure we have room first. Hold on. We do. Okay.
What's next?
Okay.
What a charmer.
Right. Did it move in some weird way? Kinda did. Fuck was that game? There we go. Okay. Let's change the companion from Shadowheart to the other companion for background bonuses. Yes. Why not change the cleric to a different cleric? Because I can't get the background bonuses I want. I'll show you. So Shadowheart, her bonuses that are... The problem is this. Shadowheart's background is Acolyte. She's High Elf Acolyte. So she's stuck on High Elf. High Elf gives us a couple things that are okay, but a lot of things that aren't that great. We got Fey Ancestry, which is fine. And we've got Civil Militia or whatever it is, which is fine. But doesn't double down for... The cleric gives us this shit already, basically. So we get cantrip Firebolt based on int from being high elf half elf, which is fucking useless to us. And we get the other high elf half elf things that aren't good racially, and then we get locked into background acolyte. And background acolyte is 2 int based skills that I don't need. So the plan is to... I'll show you. So with Lae'zel, so here, if I pop that out there, run over here, and I say, excuse me, Shadowheart, I'm sorry. You'll be standing here clothless for the rest of the game.
Seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
First of all, I'm going to advance the storyline here. There must be more to the artifact.
I was ordered to retrieve it, and that's what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me.
Okay.
If you're sure.
I know. It's so sad.
Fine.
I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Okay. Alright. And then we get our other semi-nude armor wearer. The worst personality of all time. Okay. Oh, we can ask about the dragon rider. Let's do that real
Your
quick.
skull trembles, your parasite wriggles. Lae'zel sees your memories of your confrontation with Kithrak Voss.
Voss? Justil Kithrak, Knight Supreme. An honorable warrior. Vlaakith's finest. I am impressed. He wanted your head, yet it remains firmly atop your shoulders. A lesser man would be adorning the road as a shredded corpse.
I'm a bard. Impressive. We should go to the crash. The knight seeks a weapon. It's the artifact we carry. Do we tell her this? I wouldn't fucking tell her this. I don't trust her at all. It's quite an ass shot over there, by the way. Okay.
If by nice you mean truthful, then consider me positively pleasant.
I didn't
Now,
strip them.
To the point. The crash is
Strip
not
their armor
far
off.
from where
This
you
is
met
their
Voss.
under
We
armor
must go
gear.
there immediately. Unless, of course, you'd rather sprout waxy tendrils where there were no tendrils before.
Okay. And if Kithrak Voss finds us before then,
Keep me at your side, and I will invoke protocol. It is my people's duty to aid infected Githyanki. Had I been traveling with you, we might have avoided the Knight's fury.
okay.
It is done.
All right. So the issue. So again, one last time to hit this point, and then we'll move on. Why am I respecing her into a cleric? Sadly, it is because of this. Her background as soldier, which gives us athletics and intimidation. I don't really care about the intimidation. The athletics is useful, and I have other things I probably want. And I really like her race. Her race is super interesting. The Githyanki race just gives you some really cool fish, really cool shit. So, all right. So we can transfer all that gear over now.
Hey, good looking.
All right.
Indolence breeds
And then we
madness.
will split her from the party. I don't know if what her current respec is. Current respec is level 4, so she does need to respec. So let's go to... Wait, I have an extra area of my camp that I can access? No way. Alright, let's go find Withers. Okay.
Alas, time for chatter.
Optimizing the fun out of the game? Don't blame this on me. There's no reason we shouldn't be able to move background and race around. They provide like...
Another.
They provide like a
Actually
quarter
here
of the
in my
bonuses
camp,
you get from your
for whenever thou hast
character, right?
need of my services.
Okay.
As thou desire.
Alright, we're gonna respec her to cleric. We're gonna grab... where is produce fire not on this list? Oh, I just haven't done it yet. It is. Okay. Alright, what level, chat, do we get another cleric cantrip? 5, 4, 3? Something like that? Yeah. Alright. I want produce flame as offensive cantrip. I would like to get resistance, but I can wait. Take guidance. We take sacred flame. Too bad. I'd love resistance. Okay. You steal back the gold again for respec? I don't think so. I'm pretty rich. Alright, this is going to be Tempest. Okay. Ooh. Don't know what the deity selection is. Does it do anything, like, mechanically? It's probably lore. How come I didn't have to do this on Shadowheart? Because Shadowheart starts already, huh? Starts already on deity. Not even on the list. I have no idea. Does any of these matter? I guess I could read them. Mercy. Okay. I'd love to have a deity congruent with her personality. which is like fuck everyone who's weak and be super caustic all the time. The blind god rules over law and justice. Valiant acts from his followers. War and soldiers seems pretty reasonable. War, conquest, and victory at all costs. The one-eyed god has... oh, it's an orc god, apparently. Moon stars and navigation. Guardians across the plains, which is pretty congruent with her race, maybe. Pressed and prosecuted. Knowledge, inspiration and invention. Gnomish gods. Elves. Smiths, artisan, and miners. I'm pretty close to that. Kindness and open mind. Troll, troll, troll. Loth is a spider god. Avarice and hate. Damn, that sounds a lot like her. Lich Queen is a soul-respected leader of Githyanki. She encourages their worship and their undying devotion. Goodaline Drow. Birth and new beginnings. Destructive force of nature. The uncaring and destructive force of nature. His followers see life as a set of random effects in a sea of chaos and take what they can. That sounds a bit like her. Alright, I'm between Talos, Vlakif, because, you know, her, and Tempest. Honorable combat and condemns needless bloodlust. Fuck that, that's not her. Talos. I think Talos seems good. Do that? Okay. Alright. Alright, we're bringing in... We're at... Wait. Where's my perception? I can't get perception on this character? Fuck, humans don't have perception, right? I really wanted a perception proficient character here. She talks about Vlakath all the time. Maybe we'll do that then, we'll see. Chat, were there any backgrounds that, without having to take that wiki up again, were there any backgrounds that start with that? With perception as one of the options? There were, right? No, actually. There are not. A bunch of races get it, or rather High Elf gets it. We have another High Elf? We have a Starion, right? Isn't he Elf? Acolyte background. Is that right? He's definitely High Elf. And they get perception. I don't love him either. It's okay. His background is charlatan, which is entirely useless for us. No option for athletics unless we are doing this too. So we either, yeah, I don't know. It's probably fine. It's a little bit unexciting not to have perception, but what can I do? The ranger would get perception and athletics, by the way. Maybe this is the trade-off. I wouldn't mind trying the Tempest Cleric, though. It seems fine. Alright, what are we running here? Don't care about persuasion. We get 2 of these. All fairly uninteresting, honestly. Just be medicine insight, call it a day. Is insight even good when we're not talking? Shadowheart's not elf, she's a half elf, and I'm pretty sure she doesn't have perception. I don't remember if half elf does or not. Yeah, she doesn't. No. The race does not give us proficiency. No, that's not why we could choose perception. Last time we could choose from her, we could choose it because of the ranger class, which has it. There's two things that provide ones you can choose here. The ones you can choose are based on your background, and those ones are, they're not even choices, right? The background is the choice. Those are the ones with the icon next to them. You also have some that are inherited from your race. Those are also not choices, they're presets. And then you have ones that are chosen from your class in here. So these are our class options. I'm still, yeah, I could probably do this with a hireling instead, but I'd rather have some storyline than no storyline, even if it's a character I like less. Doesn't really matter. It's still worth exploring their storylines. I feel like insight is probably useless to us, but maybe it's not. Yeah. All right, what are we doing with this then? So wisdom, our primary stat. Oh shit, we didn't look at level 4. So we didn't, chat. We didn't look at half feats for wisdom. There were none, right? So that's about it. Okay. Can you astral knowledge yourself some perception? We can, Dr. Quack. Good call. It's a good call. We can astral knowledge it. Does that change anything we want to do for skills then? We probably want to run that like all the time. Doesn't that give us proficiency by base to insight medicine? That'd be great, Arcama. Astral knowledge is the Gith racial that gives you proficiency in all skills of a stat line. So you can be like proficient int or proficient wisdom or proficient whatever. Gith race is insane. I mean, if that's the case, we could run these two and just run that all the time. Permanently or temporary? I think it's until long rest. I don't think it's concentration either. I'll look it up real quick though, just in case. See what it actually says textually. Okay. Astral knowledge. Gain proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability as an action until long rest. Yeah, that's so OP. Are you kidding me? It's insane. All right, we made the right decision. Okay. Thank you for reminding me about that, chat. I was getting a little annoyed that I wasn't this. So I guess we just gain proficiency through that and grab these. Too bad they're ugly. You really think this is ugly? I don't think this is ugly. All right. What are we doing for these? So goal is charisma int dump. Wisdom con. Don't need any dex, although a little bit is nice, and we do care about some strength. I don't know why the strength matters that much, just for pushing really. Ground effects are going to be annoying. Alright, this is probably 17, 16. Wait, wrong one. You could take half feats for, we can't though, this would be full strength like that. The jump stuff is not very relevant. Honestly, we have a barbarian for jumping and we have the wizard spell and her buff for jumping, so I'm not super worried about how far we can jump. Could go heavy mastery, but we can't, right? The problem is until 12 we have no flexibility in feats at all. They need to be wisdom feats if we're going to keep casting, and the Tempest Cleric is a wisdom caster, right? A bunch of hit rolls with a wisdom base attack. So our options are either a half, we could build this right here, like something like that, and then have if there's a wisdom half feat. If there's no wisdom half feat, we could either max strength. We either need a floater or not. How can I tell what's a half feat or not? You have to read them, sadly, because the Baldur's Gate gives you no actual utility for this. I recall there being no good wisdom half feats, chat. So, and I like the strength for pushing, and I'm not sure that 10 dex versus 9 dex is very relevant. Only the save proficiency. As a cleric, she already has that too, right? Isn't stat and dex a permanent AC buff? No. It's only an AC buff on light armor. There's 3 different armor types. Heavy armor doesn't care about dex as AC. Medium armor cares a little bit about dex, and light and zero armor, light and non-armor care a lot about dex. You do not need 15 strength for the playthrough. Baldur's Gate 3 homebrew rules have dismissed the strength requirements for wearing armor. Is there not an observant feat? I don't think so. I mean, I can respec her twice if I have to. I really don't want to, but I can. I think it's probably better than just waiting. Okay. All right. So I think then, if that is the case, floating wisdom doesn't do anything for us, right? So we could drop to 16, stay at 14, and run with 4 points that we could spread a bit more evenly. We could also still go up to 15, 17 like this, and then at level 4, round out wisdom and strength, the next even number. And if we do that, we get better bonus action shoves, a little bit more carry capacity, but that's really, and jump range, which is okay in combat without a buff. But outside of that, we get buffs. And do not need dex for armor. We're wearing heavy armor, we don't care. I think the other good part about this, if we ever do want to swing on a melee weapon, we have that value, we can do that. I don't care about the int charisma dumping. I do care a little bit about the dex dumping for AoEs, but I think it's here. Alright, we run this, I guess. Since there's no half feats that I care about. Or no wisdom half feats anyways. Alright, let's level her. We should put some armor on her at some point too. Poor girl. Alright. Well, I almost clicked accept without preparing spell. It doesn't really matter the spell preparing, right? There's no class features gained here. Okay. Cleric 3. Alright. She gets jump from that. No spell selection here. Repair spells don't matter right now. It's fine. Yeah. Level 4, we do get another cantrip. I think we want resistance. Having the ability to add that seems useful. This is Tempest right now, yep. Spell prep doesn't matter right now, and we get a feat. So here's our list of feats. I'll take a quick scan as well. Yeah, the problem is no half feats. If we were fighter or rogue, we could get away with 1 extra feat that wasn't a half feat and still max our primary attribute, but we can't. It's too bad. I should actually really like Magical Initiate. Picking up a wizard cantrip for like just a damage cantrip would be nice. The cleric damage cantrips kind of suck. Also a lot of fun with like heavy armor, the one that reduces damage. But we don't have it. I don't know why I'm looking at these. This is fine. We just take ability improvement, right? And we roll strength, wisdom, call it a day. Okay. Oh, it scales off int. Are you sure that it does that? I'm actually not that worried about Warcaster feat. There's a potion, an elixir you can drink that gives you the concentration portion of the Warcaster feat. By all means, disappointing. No complaints at all. You get Misty Step as a bonus action cantrip. Wait, as a cantrip? No. Once per long rest. She's not that good. She seems that good to me. All right, so we've got to retake. I just sold off all my fucking excess magic items, which is kind of annoying right now. But I wanted to read again the Tempest Cleric shit. Actually, the additional proficiencies are going to be useful here, but where is it? It's not there. It's under here. It's not under here. The fuck are my class features, game? I want to read the lightning one. Oh, because the tooltip in the... Oh. Alright, let's get our gear again. Spellbook under cleric. Somebody else I wanted to look here too. Right, we do have our athletics tag. It's +7 is pretty nice. We dropped the sorcerer part of halfling, correct? What does this one do? This adds in snare. It's a bonus action. Does it add it to spells too, like the staff does? Your attacks summon thorny vines that possibly ensnare the target. No clue. I've been using the missile snaring gloves, but we were looking for the other lightning effects. I just want to... Alright, let's take a look in a minute. I think that was all the gear she had equipped. Right.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Alright, what's my lightning gear? I think I sold it all though. Nope. Electric veins. When the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip. As a quarterstaff, I could have been shillelaghing with this. Toss that over to her. Nature snare has been fine. Put that back over to Gale though.
One with the weave.
Okay. When you click on the equipment slot, it shows me available items. Sure. Is glaive better on her if she can use glaive?
These things have stayed in
All strength weapons are now equal on her, right? Because she doesn't use wisdom to attack anymore, and she uses strength. So we can use any melee weapon, any strength-based weapon she's proficient with is equally good, depending on what the effects are. Question is, I still can't find the class bonus. So where chat can I find the actual description of the Tempest thing in game? It's not listed as a passive here, even though it definitely is. Your action's part of it, but it's not the reaction I'm looking for. It's the... Here it is. There it is, electric veins. Couldn't find that earlier. When the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip... No, that's not. This is still the item stuff. All the stuff we just equipped. Yeah, still don't see the cleric feature that makes her do full damage. Started to check a lot of locations too, right? Under channel divinity. Where the fuck would it be under channel divinity? It's a passive.
This calls for careful footwork.
Indolence breeds madness.
passive is a channel. Okay, well, let's look at her channel divinity stuff then. Of course, it's going to screw up all her bar stuff too, sadly. Does she even have a weapon equipped? She's got a bow. Can she use short bows? She's 0 dex, so she can use short bows, but we wish she wouldn't. Okay. There are other range weapons that I can... There probably aren't. Anyways, this is fine. Okay. Sort this out. There's her free... So we can run that over there, but it's, I don't know when I'm ever going to use this, right? This Misty Step is a bonus. There's our standard dips and shoves and jumps. Dash. Okay, let's take a look at what we want to do for spells. Her domain spells are pretty sick. There's her class action. Turn Undead. Dude, I still don't see her channel divinities. So these are her guaranteed spells. Jabs use strength, but they equip in the melee slot, not the range slot. Alright, don't care about Sanctuary. Oh, he's level 1s. Okay, where are my level 3s? Who had Glyph of Warding previously? Is that Gale or here? You can throw jabs out of your inventory without negatives? I didn't know that. I'm looking for the Cyphers. I'm looking... The Tempest Cleric has that bonus that makes all their lightning damage always do max damage instead of rolling. And I want to know where the fuck that was. I can't find it again. Wisdom saving throws. So this is what we should be scamming with when we do the book. Advantage on wisdom save throws here off Beacon of Hope. Want to do that interaction now? We now have both resistance and Beacon of Hope. Unless we find like a wisdom item, this is as good as our bard gets at this. Blue circle left of level 1 spells on hotbar. This tells me how many I have, but not what it does. Click it. Still not it. Not it, chat. That's turn undead. Like, I actually do want that on my bar, so it's not like it's useless, but that's also a class action. Where the fuck is the I just want to read the description. Stuff to the right are all reactions. That's it. Why is it here? Destructive Wrath reaction. When you roll thunder or lightning damage, you can use your channel divinity to deal maximum damage. So that is so different than the description. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, chat. This is what this is so different than what the tooltip says on BG3, right? Or the wiki. So this is once per turn and as a reaction and burns my channel divinity, right? So really we can do this once per long rest, the max lightning damage. Still fine, still happy with the heavy armor, still happy with the rest of the class progression here. But it's not just passively getting max roll on all lightnings. We have 1 channel divinity? Long rests are abundant. Okay. Alright. start there. Yeah, it's much more balanced than I was reading it. Remember I was talking about it being overpowered when we were talking about character selection? Toolstep said channel is short rest. Let's say short rest. Once per short rest. That's pretty decent too. I think it's great. It's a great ability. I'm actually super excited to hear it isn't just passively all lightning spells. But my understanding was it was passively all lightning spells. Which I was thinking was pretty OP. Don't need that on my bar. I'm missing any of my spells right now. I've got 9, 3, 6, 9. Yeah, I'm missing a bunch. Don't have Guiding Bolt there. That's a damage cantrip. What's my other damage cantrip? Produce Flame. I guess we move these over there. Don't need that on my bar. I know how to jump. Need throw. Okay. Correct. The website is full of inaccuracies. It's absolutely true. Alright. Guiding bolts on there. Cantrips together. Guiding bolt up there. Silence. Oh, we have... Alright, none of our fucking advanced ones are up here. Do I need my bow shot? I'm never taking bow shots, right? They're just really bad for us at -1. I can just pull those, probably. Some more situational. Silence. Protect good and evil. Hold person. What's this? Turn them dead. Beacon's pretty situational. Is that Misty Step? Okay. And we've got Sleet Storm. Call Lightning. Call Lightning's a pretty cool spell. Gust of Wind, super situational. Always Prepared is nice for Gust of Wind though. Shatter. Fog Cloud I don't need. And Thunder Wave. Okay. Alright, it's a pretty busy spell bar, but what can you do? Alright. I think that change makes sense for what we want to do here. It's a bummer to lose Shadowheart's personality, but that's fine. I'm going to grab my second cup of coffee, then we're going to go fight the hag. Or rather, fight more stuff in the area. I might fight that frog first, so now I'm curious about this. You can change this. You can drag this up to make it more if you want, for example. But I don't want more of my screen space devoted to this, potentially. Alright, right back. Hey chat, what are the limitations on throwing enemies or throwing allies? Do they have to be one size smaller than you? Excuse me. Could have left you with a better view. My apologies.
Quickly then.
Alright, the other thing I want on here is... guess I can pull that. Where's the actual racial? That one.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright, let's go chat with this frog. See what he's on about.
I applaud your taste.
Gale could use a potion.
Can't give up now.
So actually, less exciting than I thought. Actually, kind of nice, right? I don't have to worry about the lightning items quite as much on her. You could use other weapons. What other strength weapons do we have, by the way? And I can tell by going where. I go here, inventory, hover there, and I can hover. Does it tell me proficiencies from here? Can't see about ally limitations. How do you mean? Oh, I see.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. At the ready.
Alright, I want to know what this frog is about. So we go chat with the frog. Addled frog. It's a traveler's chest over there, too. Hello, frog.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
What are you croaking on about?
Green leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn, bleed, kill.
What's wrong? What is it? Perhaps I should just go kill me either size of my boot. What's wrong? What is it, frog? Maybe we come back and talk to her after we've killed the hag and see. Can we go over there?
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, we're walking around the swamp in deep water. That is very questionable. Maybe we can do it just by leaping.
Blackets will be done. Let's have a look.
Wait, I can't jump into deep water. It's hilarious.
Never
Okay.
a dull moment. Open up.
Okay. Remind me, chat, to talk back to the frog
Can I go?
when after we've killed the hag. Should we short rest here? Is there any bonus stuff we get back on short rest that I don't have right now? I feel like I don't know. You are not proficient with heavy armor. What are you talking about?
Action.
Tempest Cleric is proficient with heavy armor. Wait. I thought we looked. Thought we fucking looked, chat. That's gonna be so annoying if that's the case. Just did all the respecking to deal with this. What does it show me? It says right there, heavy armor. Proficient with the following, heavy armor. Okay. Alright.
No time to rest.
Thanks for pointing it out, though. Maybe a re-equip was necessary, maybe it wasn't. What's a reinforced greatsword? It's a scam is what it is, but...
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, you guys got me worried for a second. Well played.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Soldier.
Okay. Any crafting we want to do before this? Three new ingredients unlocked. What do we get? Elixirs, grenades. We can get alchemist fire, web grenades, coatings. We can get basic poison, diluted oil of sharpness, drow poison, malice, which we don't know what it does yet. Oil of accurate. Okay, let's create a malice so we know what the hell it does. Malice is coat your active weapon with poison, con saves, or blind. Blind and poisoned. It's kind of a nice rider. Pretty powerful. What else is in that? Elixirs. Bark skin elixir. Presumably 16 AC. Poison resistance. Glorious vaulting and feather fall and hope potions. Too bad I don't have that other negative one. Okay. Yeah, sharpness is sick as a coating for sure. The accuracy, I mean. Can't remember what I actually have right now. Do I have one of these? I can't recall. I also like this one. This was damage rolls, right? I don't know why it doesn't tell me what these do in this interface.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Okay. We have 2+2s. And also, will you sort, please? No? No sorting? Pretty please? Okay. Alright.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, Hag, we're coming for you. You owe us an eyeball, and I'm not pleased about it. Okay.
Anything of use?
Do we need dark vision on halfling? Is Lae'zel able to see in the dark or no? I don't recall if her race can see in the dark or not. Looks like no.
Ready for anything. Unseen.
What to do?
Okay. Yeah, can I get a mod to... Oh shit, we don't have a lot of mods here right now to update the command.
Don't waste a step.
Might have to do that later. Alright, she told us off last time we were in here. I don't think we're going to get a chance to talk with her, but maybe we will. Kind of fun if we could.
Stop! Please! Please!
Do we know where the hell she is? We have a BG3 party command, and I want to update it for our new characters.
Don't look.
Where the fuck is she, actually?
Don't.
Gnarled door.
Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away. Don't look.
Going for the gnarled door.
Don't.
Studded shield,
Stop.
gnarled door.
Please. Please.
Filthy started a conversation with the door?
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
It's a cool story. So
Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
Hag will be the least of your problems if you don't open up. No roll here, though. Alright, is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
Very
Its
spooky.
form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
If I kill the hag, you'll be free. Two and a 3, lowest possible rolls. But we're a bard, get fucked. Okay.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Does that mean we can just walk through it?
You feel crushing waves of fear as the
I
presence
did not
within
interact
the
with
door
this.
recoils. It can't let people through. Not again.
I don't want to hear this again. What? Okay, I just did this. I don't want to do this with the other character now. I get it. The barbarian is worse at talking than the bard. I don't need it proven to me.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and weapons brandished, screams of terror.
You let them in?
Cool the first time. Okay.
Don't look.
So
Don't.
I think we can just walk through it, it said, right? Any updates on quests? No.
Stop. Please. Please.
Cool. Hag's lair in here. We do not have dark vision on the bard. The bard already has disadvantage versus the hag because of the eyeball. You need to. I know, Karlik, you're not scared, but fucking sneak. Come on now. It's about getting the jump on her, not cowering. What are we working with here? Mask of Regret. Mask of Servitude. Mask of Vengeance. What are the whispers? So red over here, Mask of Terror. Fucking Hag's lair is gonna be sketchy, huh? Tempted by Ethel's whispers. Part of the flock. Vengeful. Creature gains an extra reaction. When attacked, the creature can use a reaction to counterattack with Vengeful Strike, doing a shit ton of damage. There's no Dispel that I'm aware of in the game. They all have a... Well, actually this one doesn't have those. Can I get up here? Kinda. Where's the actual hag? Could get up there if we take a minute to buff.
Any more time?
Oh, we didn't even look. Dude, how many Bardic Inspirations do I have? 3, 2. Short rest could have got me more Bardic Inspirations back. That is a resource I could have had back for this. And actually, how's Gale's spells doing? He's actually pretty good on spells. Oh.
Make my next move.
Do I just attack these things? I don't want to attack these things. I want to attack the fucking hag. They're definitely hostile to us. I don't realistically believe we can sneak through this. Okay. That popped us out of stealth, by the way. Was there a roll? Lost condition hiding. Nah. No roll. Looks like we got a surprise round, though, on the halfling at least.
With every breath, a purpose.
Is this, divine? Where did you see the non-lethal? I don't see anything prompting us for non-lethal, but I'm kind of curious. Huh. There's a tutorial prompt at the top left. Interesting. Only non-lethal melee attacks, right? Or physical attacks, maybe? Not super excited about grouping up here, but dude, I don't want to run to there to do it. Can I just take like 2 steps as opposed to 100 steps? Thanks.
You have returned.
It's kind of bro.
Dum-de-dum.
It's an archer over here, right?
Light as air.
Can we not follow like that? Thanks.
My patience wanes.
Well, well.
Alright, what else do we have? ability-wise here. Is Reckless in there twice? It's not. Does it say pushing attack ranged? It does. Okay, so we have Cleave, Pommel Strike as a bonus action, Lacerate as a bleed, and Reckless Attack as just... Oh, I see. That's just our barb thing. Probably just Rage and Swing twice, right? We have 2 Rages left. So if the Hag fight is still coming, that's still fine. Available only in combat. Okay. Should get my second attack, right? Yeah. Wonder why the ability to hit went down. Shouldn't have gone up. Oh, we didn't have advantage anymore because we're not hidden. Guess I should have non-lethaled that. I don't think I'm non-lethaling this fucking fight. Alright. We absolutely do not want to bow out here. I don't think I can non-lethal Guiding Bolt either. Maybe we can non-lethal 1. Just to see. It's an interesting prompt because you're right. The hag probably did charm a bunch of them, right? She's a hag. That's what she does. Enthralls, charms, that kind of shit. Says in description what non-lethal effects. I guess I could turn it on then too. Hold on. Where is it? Under passives. Unarmed or using a melee weapon. Okay. So why do we have more actions on her and the barb? She's got full actions again. I never understand how the fucking stuff engages like this. Why? I don't have any more bonus actions, but I've got more actions. Does this mean my rage is going to expire even though I've attacked this turn?
Where do I go from here?
That'd be pretty annoying. Okay, definitely not stealthed on our bard anymore. No dice rolls to get unstealthed, even though we opened from stealth. So the guy who's having different experiences with your rogue, I envy you. But this is always the experience I get that I'm aware of.
On my way.
Bye forever, pal.
I just don't know if I'm... I don't know if I'm going to lose rage or not. It's going to be annoying if I do. I don't have a bonus action, so we can't... So I kind of want to take a bow attack.
In position.
Yeah, I just get 4 attacks with the barbarian.
Never a dull moment.
Yes. I'll break their pretty little bones.
Failed wisdom saves. Our turn again. 6 attacks with the barbarian. Oh, it's not the barbarian's turn though. I can't tell if those are bugs or some weird implementations of surprise rounds I don't understand. Maybe the barb passed the stealth roll over here? It's entirely possible. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on either, Marine. I don't actually have an action here. I had movement again, but no action. Or I don't have the right weapon out. Why can't I cantrip right now? Do I need a hand for it? I thought they removed that. I don't think I have an action, right? All I have is a bonus action right now. Yeah. Could be exposition. Maybe that's it too. But I'm not finding consistent rules for their engagement right now. Which means at some point we gotta figure it out. Is this Gale? I don't know why I'm putting Gale closer to that. Okay. Alright, I'll try non-lethaling her. So we go... How do I turn it on? Under the passives tab, okay. Is it like a click though? Toggle, okay. Mobility of this character. Alright. You know, we jump up here, jump down there, then run across the rest of the cavern to hit this guy. Seems reasonable. I guess we'll do that in a second. Don't attack my own character. Let's not do that.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. Jump with the bow? Sure.
Smell blood. You're not gonna like this, mate.
I can't even catch my breath.
I won't do it!
Oh, there's definitely something else going on here. They're not attacking me at all. It's interesting. Maybe we get allies against the hag if we don't kill them all, but too risky, right? We don't know that. In a second playthrough, maybe. But here, I'm fine with this.
I am fury. I am death.
Any of this we care about? Look in the log. I saw the wisdom roll, but this is the first time they've had an action. So this is the first time outside of chat spoiling the fuck out of this that I'm learning about them doing something different. Yeah.
Taking position.
A tale for the ages.
I am fury. I am death.
Still no turns from them.
Now this
We're
is
still
my
non-lethaling.
happy place.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Part of the flock, Auntie Ethel welcomes you.
Time to press ahead.
I'm sure the hag will give us shit for killing them later too. It's fine.
No traps, please.
Let's read the note. Read this every morning. Remember, she's not your friend. She's not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text.
What's in here?
Chat was giving me light spoilers. Alright. Let's go further this way. Problem is I still don't know where the hag is. There's a waterfall and more stuff back there. We have gust of wind for whatever reason. Can I jump through this? I can. Jumped into a save.
What's the name?
It's a hag. Oh. Still have one rage charge left. Do not walk into that gale. I will fucking rage. There's a lot of poisoned area down here. I was not expecting to find more tunnels back here. Do we think she's going to be down there? This looks like another entrance into the Underdark.
Ready for anything.
Come on, girl.
Don't be shy.
Okay. I should have non-lethal those people attacking the hag. Okay. We've got gust of wind, but I've never cast the spell in any game. I think it is I gotta read it. I think it is like a level 2, and I don't think I can move it. If I can move it, always prepared, action level 2. Doesn't say any, there's no tag on it for ritual, right? No ritual tag on it. Okay. So I think this is split the fuck up so we don't trigger everything and jump.
On my way.
Oops, I was trying to break out of turn-based. Was I in turn-based? I was. Okay.
With every breath, a purpose.
Gotta be really careful with the pathing. It's so bad.
Most excellent.
No. See her just try to fucking dive into the edge of that cloud.
What's the story? Shh. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
What do we just roll on? Oh, it's a vent. So we can block vents if we had items. I don't see items that are easily accessible here. I think there's a jumping route.
Trap. Time to dance.
She can't stealth here for some reason.
What's the story?
Or hide, rather.
Invisible me.
It's gonna be a pain to get down into, huh? I guess I disarm this and then jump to the next one from here.
Surprised you spotted me. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I'm a little worried the hag's not down here. I mean, the real trick is just to be a bard.
Ah, excellent choice.
Still in shadow.
How long does this last for? Action ritual. Long rest. 10 turns. Oh. Okay, never mind.
Seek and you shall find me.
Can I cast it from over here? Should be a group spell, really, shouldn't it?
Ready for anything.
Like Featherfall, where it targets the whole team as a ritual, so I don't have to cast it 4 times.
Don't burn yourself. This'll be fun.
Time for a soft touch.
Can hit that, skip a lot of it with Featherfall, which is another ritual spell. Seems pretty good. I don't know what that area is. Doing it piecemeal gives us a little bit more attempts at not getting caught by creatures down there or traps, but it's really annoying because there's a lot of distance to travel, it looks like. A lot of distance down. All right. I think we have it prepared. Let's double check.
Lovely day this.
We do.
But no.
I don't want to use spells. Why does it show me as casting at the level 1? We're not in combat. This is a ritual cast, right? Bonus action ritual. Okay. It wasn't. Okay.
Keeping my head down.
Lost in thought.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Oh, I just tried to re-stealth. It's interesting I get stealth and re-stealth on the same turn. Isn't that 2 actions? I'm not really sure how that works, but okay. I keep looking for Shadowheart too.
Staying out of sight. Take heed. I see a trap.
Ready and willing.
I missed her already? Probably right.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Wanna dance?
Alright, that's a lot closer to this space. Some sight in there, possibly a hag. You wanna know what's over here? Kinda.
I can be subtle sometimes.
I think turn-based or not right now. We are.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted.
God, there's so many traps down here. What is back here? Kind of expecting the hag to be in her lair, not her secret lair. Not the lair behind the lair behind the lair. So the hag space, she is a cautious individual, right? She enchants the entire area, then has a shack. Then there's a secret fireplace in the shack. Behind the secret fireplace is a secret door. Behind the secret door is a room full of minions. And behind the minions is a giant cavern. And possibly she's down here. Maybe. Okay. Alright, I guess we're rebuffing and doing it again to here.
Should mind my step.
You're mad that I leapfrog through the zone? I told you, man. Jump is OP in this game.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
You can't reach destination. Are we? Get out of turn base and just cast my fucking enhanced leap on Filthy. Okay, you're blocked by other people right now.
Hey, good looking.
Scoot out of my way.
The air is ripe with magic.
Oh, jumps are actually kind of... Oh, wrong person.
Taking my time in the shadows.
There's a one spot landing where I don't have to cast Featherfall if I could find it again. I'm just kidding. Maybe I can double jump. Yeah. Alright, let's try to get everybody else there.
Direct me.
Keeping low.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Okay. I'll check again in a second, Jobu. Thanks. Appreciate you updating the command.
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching. Best get in and out.
No, I don't want to pickpocket my teammate. Thank you, game.
Keeping low.
Which way to the nearest library?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Okay. Maybe past these pits.
Shadows don't suit
It is on here. It's a tag. I find the tag in tab, possibly. Character sheet tag. Lae'zel is a... Nope, not here. Inventory.
Into the shadows.
There it is. We're Cleric of Talos. Oh, but that's the... We weren't a Cleric of Talos, right? Didn't we choose a different one? Can't remember. Okay. That's all I got for you, bud. Sorry.
Maybe I should stay
Or unless you're looking for the gift spelling, in which case it is... it is... Fuck me. It's hard to find any of this shit. Over here, it's a Githyanki like that. Okay. What did you actually ask me? You asked me... Oh, about the god. We don't have a Vlakith god. That's a hag. Nope, that's not.
Don't do this.
That's what's her face again. The woman that the hag spends most of her time torturing, apparently. We all need hobbies.
There. In the cage.
Okay. I'm very sketched out by this,
Stop it! All of you!
Light on my feet.
sketched out by this area. Sketched out by invisible hags, too. Am I really supposed to walk over to this fucking thing and talk to her? That sounds terrible. Kind of want to preemptively hit her with a feather fall. Sylvan Stone is kind of interesting. I wonder what it is. Also, we have a hag eye. Do we think she can see through her eye with this? It's been my concern all along. Wooden door. Knotted vines to get up there. More area over here. We don't know what's over there yet. Okay.
Enough!
Saves, so we never have to do the jumping puzzle again. Okay. How much time do I have in this game? 40 plus hours right now. Interested in a Sylvan Stone. I want an animal carcass. What is a Sylvan Stone? Do we know? Oh, is it just like random garbage? Okay. Mushroom circle. Still no hag. Okay.
Stop it! All of you!
Staff of Crones. The Ever-Seeing Eye.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Bitter Divorce. What is Bitter Divorce? Letter to Ethel. Letter from Ethel. Let's have a quick look at these, see if we get any information. Sister dearest, are you feeling alright, Petal? I don't believe you've let some pup give you the slip. I'll be mortified were not my red naps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind. You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to... This letter is written in elegant cursive. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured, I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Cyanarthar, which I think is the river, and as ensued, he will pass your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. Who's M? What M's do we know? Clumps of hair and flesh stick out of the twisted roots that make up the shaft of this wand. Connor is scratched into the surface. Bitter Divorce. Minthara from the camp, maybe. Yep. Gotta make her plenty pissed off. She finds the rings in her rings on us. Her rings. That would probably make that work. Lost time. Lover's avarice. Mother's loathing. Wilted dreams. What are these things? Bonus action to use it. Doesn't tell me what it does. I'm not drinking random potions that are unidentified. Insanity's Kiss. Heart of Stone. Faltering Will. Sounds like good stuff. Let's grab her staff. Or us staff. We grab the Staff of Crones. Ray of Sickness. Topple, quarterstaff, versatile. Living worm. Live worms wriggle beneath the crumbling surface of this half-rotten staff. Merely touching it fills you with a wave of unbearable nausea and a strange longing, as if it's calling out for its like. I don't know what any of those things do. Throwing them on my enemies doesn't really help either, right? Do I want to debuff? Do I want to spend a resource to debuff someone's wisdom middle fight when I don't know it's going to be a wisdom debuff? Who knows? Mushroom circle. It's interactable. Would we just walk into this? I mean, I want to find this fucking hag. I guess if there's no hag here, we could talk to what's-her-face. I was kind of expecting to see her in the next room. Okay. Oh, I looted an eye. Call. What is the Unseeing Eye? I actually see it. Maybe because it's unseen. Third? Oh, this. The Ever-Seeing Eye. Thanks. Ever-Seeing Eye. Protection from good and evil spell as a... What is it, though? Necklace? Maybe? Yeah. Highlights necklace slot.
Still in shadow.
How unseemly.
Let's march.
Necklaces are expensive for item slots. All right, let's go see what's going on in here.
Have to keep going.
Explore just a little bit more before we commit to it. Still not convinced she's not around here. She's sneaky, sneaky.
Stop it! All of you!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last.
Okay. Anti-Ethel times 5 with Hag's trickery. Huh.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Very strong, sadly. I wanted to shove the illusions into the pit, but I don't know. We could put the cage out so it doesn't burn. We could attempt to hit her with a feather fall and see if that's a thing that can be done. We could let her die, because we don't really care. I'm not here for her. I'm here to take my vengeance on the hag.
I won't give in.
Thunderwave's strength check. I actually have no idea. Check in a minute, maybe. Alright, do I have... I don't know if I can put this out with like a water potion. Taking random attacks at disadvantage on the hag seems pretty pointless. Would a bard let the girl die? A charlatan might. I just really don't think I'm going to do anything on the bard for a little bit here. Just not a lot to do, right? Fearsome illusions. What were her resistances? What was her wisdom? 14. With the save there. So it's pretty nasty. Yeah. Let's try a water pot and see if that works. Should be on Lae'zel. Where are my water potions? There, right? Okay. Wait, why does it say death? How would I die throwing water at a cage? We can either 100% death it or use water.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Okay. I choose not 100% death. Okay, found an illusion. Looks like a single instance of damage breaks the illusion. Or makes it move. I think there was 5 and there's now 4. Maybe there was 6 and there's now 5. I actually don't remember how many there were. There's currently 5 on the turn order. We'll fuck around with that in a minute.
Fuck yes.
How is 20% a hit? I don't know what to answer. 20% of the time, 20% is a hit. What do you want? I think there's a way to tell mechanically. That's kind of lame. You might be right. These guys are one color, and that is a different color. Although it could be the light. Do I have any more AoEs on any of these characters? Probably not. I'd love to rage this round, but I think a jump up here is super valuable. Or I could do it with movement instead.
Enough! Don't do this!
23 foot to get there is actually really doable. So we could rage and then still death from above. Let's do that. It's another cheaty way to do it. That one is presumably the one that's done it because everyone else doesn't have their action. These hags might be dangerous though. It might be good getting rid of the illusions. Like what if these are just actual attackers?
All of you!
Find a route.
Yeah. too bad she's so strong.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Bloody clever clogs!
Yeah, that is a very gimmicky way of finding that, chat. I mean, I attacked these deliberately in that order because I would just have done that anyways. But that looks like a pretty solid way to find her. The one that's active. It's a little bit unfortunate they didn't randomize that a bit better. But then again, the illusions might do damage, so maybe it's fine. We'll see. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
The illusion's just not. Oh no, it's my bard still going. Okay.
Enough! Don't do this!
I know I have so much movement because I play good classes. Oh, this is definitely casting. So level 1, 3d8 on a con save. Con save is pretty shitty for us. So it is worth killing these illusions, it looks like. Looks like Magic Missile is going to be MVP here. Okay.
Leave me here!
Our illusion walked over a trap. Is that what happened? Live by the trap, die by the trap, hag. Alright. Where's the other one? It's just that one left, huh? That one and her? Yeah. Oh, my barbarian has a million fucking movement. I'll show you in a minute if you want. Alright. Who's this? The cleric and the wizard. I feel like Magic Missile is too good to say no to here. Can I target both? So where are my Magic Missiles here? Okay. Spread out a bit.
Knight to king 5.
Okay.
I will ascend.
Kind of want to push her into the river, but I feel like it would be good to make sure this hag dies and not give her any chance of her corpse getting away and somehow she lives in the river and then the swift current carries her off and she gets away. That seems no good to me. Question is how. Yeah, the loot's a secondary consideration, but we're here for vengeance, not loot. Disadvantage on con saves for a turn. Do we have anything that checks con? Hold person. No, we have blind, which checks con. I don't think I actually have it equipped though. Nope. Could have blind from inventory. Do we know anything about hags? Alert and dark vision. Fey life. Sister of the Seeing Pearl. Fey. I have a blind scroll. I have a darkness. Don't have blind. Protection from good and evil is Fey, right? Kind of tempted by Spirit Guardians. I don't know why. Just want to try it.
Leave me here!
And I want to stay away from the edge because she can probably push too. Okay.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Get me out of this hellhole!
The fuck was that? She just invis on us? Shit. I love this enemy. This enemy is so cool. So I have no idea what it's going to do. I've never fought anything quite like this. Hags do invis a lot though, I suppose. Use Damsel in Distress. Class action. Don't know what it does. Lost condition bleeding. Remove condition Hag's Trickery. Remove condition. Lost condition Spirit Guardian. Could this possibly be her? She now illusionary like replacement on that. Where's the other Mayrina? One there, one there. Both considered hostile to us. It's gonna be pretty bad if she just dies immediately to this. It will kill her too if she's actually hostile here. Does True Sight give us actual... I think we have See Invis. Become able to see invisible creatures and possibly reveal them to others. That doesn't say anything about seeing through trickery, right? Toggle non-lethal. Sure. But I don't think the spirits give a fuck about toggling non-lethal. Do you care about Mayrina? Not really, but it's a chance she might reward us for saving her. She maybe has a rich uncle or something. Could grab the bulb and pull her just a little bit to see. It's not a bad idea. Or even just a shove, right? Although I'm worried that the barb shove is too strong. That girl has alert and dark vision. This one doesn't. But let's use the... Let's not know that. Let's have fun with the fight they've given us as opposed to the fight that they mechanically have screwed up. Alright. Let's grab the void bulb ×1. Let's pull you out of the... Actually, it'd be really nice to pull her out of the river. Think there's a free path there? Do you think she gets blocked by either the barb or the tree? A bit worried she gets blocked by that. I think the hag's gonna push her off. Or maybe this like breaks or something. Let's try that. I'd like to not hit my own character too. I would need to do this first too to figure out which one's real before I attack people with the barbarian. Fuck off, game. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. It pulls it to the center. Okay. Alright. Like, I even checked to make sure, right? We were talking about maybe going over here, right? But it's blocked. I guess I could have moved the barb and pulled her over there. I was worried about the edge being sketchy. Alright. Okay. I was curious about that storyline, but oh well.
Oh my word.
Somebody just save for another playthrough. I don't know how to tell vertical elevation. I feel like there's more space up here, but there might not be. What's my movement left? Got 80 foot left. Should be okay. Do it again. Pretty annoyed about that. Spent some effort to keep her alive, including 2 consumables. Not that they're expensive consumables, but like we attempted to interact with their intention to make us pay actions to save her and didn't get to save her. I don't know why she would just fall off the edge, like bounce. Like no one else has ever bounced with any movement effects ever. It's always pushed them where it says they're going to push them. So kind of annoying. Actually, why did I even take Reckless? Did I get a 3rd roll then? Don't I already have advantage on a grounded creature and you can't have double advantage? So why did it prompt me for reckless there? I'm kind of curious about that interaction. What was my first roll?
Survival is all that matters. Let me recite their demise.
Time to strike.
You want to do anything to her? Hit her with strong lightning? Is this the root staff? It's not.
I speak, they burn.
Time to strike.
Okay.
I will not know fear.
Let's pull your strings, infernal puppet.
Is that 2 stacks of Vicious Mockery? No, it's 2 turns of duration. Okay.
This is gonna feel good.
I will ascend.
Bye forever, pal.
Where did Vicious Mockery go? I just cast Dash and Vicious Mockery's gone. It's convenient. I had disadvantage on that dash roll. They have so many mechanical bugs in their game. It's supposed to be a disadvantage, was it? Yep. Path is blocked. By what? Game. Stop scamming me. I'm scammed right now. Looks like there's only a single position I can land and it's blocked.
Well, so much for peace. With haste.
What was the suggestion from Chelios? Oh, I see.
Creator, destroyer.
Time to strike.
Mistra Rill.
Try to knock me down, Brett.
Another round of Hag's Trickery. And an Invis, apparently. I've got C Invis on the Bard.
Can't stay idle.
Saved Scene. So I know where she is, but I cannot reveal her for other characters, it looks like. We haven't seen this interaction before. That's the weird See invis creatures within 30 foot. Creatures must succeed on a dex saving throw or lose their invis. It's the first time we've seen this interaction. It's kind of neat. Have to kill all of our illusions again.
Gods, it's hot in here.
3. Do we have an AoE that can hit them? We've got a cleave. What's the range on cleave? I think that's wide enough. It's 4 over here. Nope, wrong one.
Poor fucker.
Really want to have advantaged attacks on us, particularly, but this doesn't do damage, unfortunately.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Where are the 2 illusions? There's one there and one there. It's just missiles again, I guess. Thunderhammer to clear illusions would have been great. Yep. It's an action to equip. But might still be worth, you're right. Kind of forgot about it. Not kind of, definitely forgot about it. Out of range, huh? I could just fireball. We saw a save pop up right there, but we don't actually know where she is. So I'd like to respect that. This is the 3rd way they've accidentally revealed where she is. Or who she is, when they shouldn't be. Still worth them. Level 1 to just break the illusion, I think.
Torment.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Isn't it supposed to be start your turn, not move into? Maybe it's start your turn and move into?
No flappy dwarf's a threat to me.
Alright, did she fail a save? Is that why she's visible? Or is it just a 1 turn invis? Not sure. Could be because all the illusions are dead too. It's true. It's a lot of damage. Why did I take 2 fire damage? Water was hit for 2 fire damage. Okay, no clue. Staff is OP, man.
Let's cut the fire, baby.
Oh, path has interrupted me.
Soldier.
Do we want a non-lethal her? Is there any value in doing so? We definitely know she's hostile. Alright, well, we got really scammed on the maiden in distress, right? Since she, we were attempting to get her away from the ledge to make sure we didn't accidentally kill her. And doing so, with no tooltip, sucked her off the edge, which is fucking bullshit. Fight was fun otherwise. We should see if Mayrina's alright. Alright, we'll do that real quick. I'm gonna guess not alright. Okay.
All right. What now?
Her locket was fine though, so that's okay.
I'll take that.
Alright, Hag had 1,600 gold on her. Slime bulbs. Chemical fires. Fey charm to pass death saves. Sleet storm. Ray of frost. Featherfall. Confusion. Fire shield. Acid vials. Dark vision scrolls. Peerless focus for concentrations. Healing potions. I mean, Hag was loaded, right? Yeah.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah. Ends not as bad as it could have. Correct. Alright, let's take a look around this cavern. Oh, we already took a look around this cavern, right? This is where we came in. Let's go see what the phase circle does. I'll take a short rest here too. For health.
More than prepared.
Okay. Ah, that's too bad. I think we should have had the save on the character. Speak with dead on Hag is an interesting idea. I think worth trying. Is she going green too? I guess she is. Yeah. I can't tell if that's glowing green or not. She's a weird color. Alright. So we swap out this. Use our shapeshift. What do we want to become as? We might even maybe talk to her like this, but maybe not. Where's my speak with dead? Shouldn't it be available right here? I guess I haven't cast in a while, possibly.
Kill them all.
Why did you want Mayrina? Are you the only hag around here? Where do you keep your valuables?
In my workroom.
Are you the only hag around here?
Where there's people, there's hags. Didn't want the girl. Wanted her babe. Was going to eat it and make a hag daughter
Oh, she was lonely. Okay. Kind of cool. Completely different dialogue if I don't disguise myself. My understanding was people you killed don't talk to you if you kill them. Yeah, so. Alright, we can dispel our disguise. And switch back to our trinket. Not this one though, this one. I still have the debuff. Paid the price? Sure, I lost an eyeball. Get the debuff for the rest of my game, I believe. Alright, I would like to know a couple things about this. We want to go back and loot her area for sure. But I want to... Wait, is this the way I came in? No, I don't wish to go back through there. Wait, where the fuck was the portal room? Here. Okay. How did I get that debuff? I traded an eye with the hag for her to remove the parasite. Is this her workroom, you think? I really like the hag storyline. Super cool. Okay, teleported us here. Inspiration, apparently, for teleporting here. When you Matt texted, I didn't notice. Thanks. Alright, where is here, by the way? Other side of her location. Okay. Can move around in this dark, this water. Seems sketchy. Is there stuff around here? I don't think I want to search a swamp for long. How'd the hag fight go? Well, scam by hag. One last time. You want to watch it? I suppose that's the way to do it. I don't want to spoil too much. Alright, let's go see if we can rescue those enthralled souls that we knocked out. And let's loot everything that isn't nailed down in her house. You don't think we were scammed? I think we were scammed.
Here goes nothing.
I said spoiled tentacle tart, but it did not. Vengeance was served. Had our revenge on the hag. It's pretty good. Alright, can we do any... Well, one step at a time. I want to go fully through. Did they all die? All these people who were held here? Oh, it looks like maybe these people were the people who were... Their shadows we were fighting in here. Some of them are alive and some are dead. I assume the dead ones are the ones that we killed. I don't know that yet. Take a look around.
I need a quick word.
Can I unknock him out? Not from here. Wait, where did they say that? What's hiding where? Who knows? Okay. Help action? It's a good call. I didn't think about that. Not targetable, sadly. I think it's some special interaction. I think the charmed individuals in the room beneath the shack or beneath the tea house are probably related to those individuals. So I think maybe if we status reflect remove over here, we'll see. It's an hourglass.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come. A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Still me, even after everything.
Is the hag gone? Gods, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
They did an incredible job of making her horrific, didn't they? Like all the things she's done, all the torture and pain she's inflicted. Why are you even here?
I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between two lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse. Rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead. A boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty. I lost my best years rather than just choose. Yes. I will. Thank you.
Could be long rest for the other things to come back too. That's what's supposed to happen when you knock them out, is they don't come back until then.
Let's have a look.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade. My darling Magrum, she wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Not seeing much else I can do here.
Oh, me head. Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
The hag is dead. You don't sound pleased. Would you rather be a statue? I think it's because she tortures him every time she brings him out of petrified, but we'll see.
I have the bite.
Guess not.
Ladigo's bite. How am I still breathing?
What's the bite?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread.
I was on death's door. But now I feel great. How?
Look at the remnants. For remnants of the hag's magic. Look for signs of the bite. In the tales, hags always cook up their victims' misery first and sell them false hope. How is this helpful in this moment? $15's a fucking nasty DC. Do we want to spend a spell slot on it? Okay.
You detect traces of decaying magic within him, likely the cause of his disease.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! made me sick, and then trapped me in stone for kicks.
Sorry this happened. How long were you trapped like this? I'm almost impressed it's evil by a hag standard.
I don't know. Days, years. My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now.
Focus on the positive. Hopefully they've grown. Children are disgusting. Listen, I have places to be. I know we're not very sympathetic, but we could probably fake it for a moment here, right?
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you.
I didn't do it for return. Damn it, you should have said as much from the start. Yeah, you'll figure it out. You owe me a debt and I intend to collect.
You won't be left wanting. You've my word. Thank you.
Ephron, remember that name if we ever encounter him again.
My dearest Ephron, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why did you go to the Haggen? I think I should know about this place.
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed. Told Ethel never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes.
Why did your family take your child? What can you tell me about Ethel? Let's learn about the child first.
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
Who is she?
Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
A lot of torturing by this hag. Oh, watery eye. What's watery eye do?
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
What is she talking about?
Looking ahead.
That's a dead woman. That's the most inappropriate comment she's made yet.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Is the skull something special? No. Alright. Do we have any other things? We don't know. I don't know what to do with Magran over here. Magran. Like, I can't talk to her, and she's still standing there. Possibly because she's alive in the other room? I don't know. Is there more in here? There's these whispering masks. Do we want to examine them? What happens if we put one on? We'd never put one on. Seems like a quick way to get cursed by the hag. Alright. Cool little area, man. Nice little mini storyline here with this. Just really enjoyable all around there. Let's go back to the tea house here. Uh-oh. Going straight into a fight with the red caps. Okay. I was kind of thinking they would be unensorcelled, or however you say it, and maybe not be fighting us. But one more fight,
Another
sure.
fight. Let's go.
Let's go indeed.
Unleash me.
Are they currently wet? Fucking wet right now, so they're fire resistant. Are they humanoid? I think they're Fey, right? I have no idea what to do with them. I'm not expecting them to be actually that dangerous. This is Faye, right? Do I need to spend? I don't know if I need to spend any fucking resources here. Probably just beat them. Where are the other ones? Are they behind me at all? No.
Swords meet sorcery. Let's light them up. Where do I go from here?
Only we had a lightning cleric is a very good point. Only we did. Only our lightning cleric wasn't last in the turn order. It's perhaps a different way of putting that. Am I raging again for this? Pretty much needs a long rest if we rage again. I scroll down in the combat log. It doesn't do a very good job of staying at the bottom, but yes, I can.
Knees high.
Red Cat Blood Sage. Didn't realize there's a caster back here. Heals when it kills a creature, can attack 3 times. Hold person on Carla. Did not save. Moved out of the water. It's another sage. It's annoying. I want to lightning cleric some people. Well, I gotta say, Call Lightning's a lot less exciting if it's only hitting this size. How does this work? Lightning strikes all targets within range, then for 10 turns, call down lightning again without expending a spell slot. Maybe it lets me refocus this wherever. Could try it. Is it annoying that I don't actually want to do damage to them? 3d10 maxed is 30, right? And they're wet, so it's 60. We gotta do that, right? Will it prompt me? Will prompt me to do this, right? He rolled a 15 to save. We cutting words, they're saved.
The dead twice over.
See why people like this. Okay. Oh man. Zzz. Okay. Anything else we need to do here? It'd be nice to break that debuff.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Not a lot for us to do there, huh? Could shoot the guy who's holding the con save. that guy, right?
Time for some blood.
I do not want to get triple crit by paralyze. So we need to either... We probably need to single magic missile into the red cap and 2 magic missiles into the red cap blood sage and attempt to break this. I actually don't have level 1 magic missiles anymore. Out. I can use level 2s though. Three successful saves like a fucking baller. Alright. Hold person. It's fine. Open wounds as a spell on Gale. On Gale. Gale's not concentrating. Who cares? Okay. Am I Arcana saving, by the way? Did they just homebrew that out again? It was a really annoying thing when they added it. But I'm not seeing any rolls on Arcana here. So I don't think you have to roll to see the spell they're casting. It's kind of interesting. Okay, Call Lightning's available and that guy's standing in water. So that guy's also at 8. Ah, this is fine. Take 42. This is Gale again. But Karlach's in the same action as Gale. It's too bad we can't free jump then push because that would be sick, but we can. Dude, path has blocked my ass. We want to jump there so we can push him off into the water, but we can't do that if we dash. We could full action dash, bonus action shove. Seems good.
Heading out.
Oh, then I could have leapt too as a free action. Wait, game. It's fine. Not raging. Karlach succeeded an athletics check to use shove on Redcap. He doesn't look like he was shoved. Scammed. Almost scammed? What do you mean almost? We were 100% scammed. Right.
Creator. Destroyer.
Tree blocked. 1000% scammed here.
Good move.
This tree is very tanky, huh? It's doing a lot of work for him. Blocks all spells. Makes him immune to being proned. Guy's a gamer. He chose his position when he ambushed us.
Victory awaits.
Let me guess, I'm not going to be able to place because of the trees now, so it's going to hit both my guys as well. That does not hit, it says. I don't know if I believe that. Seem to not hit. Okay. Call Lightning being pretty good here. Bleeding.
My turn.
Alright, can we try a different knock? Red. Red with a 70%. Does that mean it just won't work again? The shove was cooler than killing him. bad. All right.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's in here?
Did I miss looting? Okay, shouldn't they show us empty then? Okay. Show stats on Gale. Alright, can you ask me what you're looking for, Arcana? Arcana.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Alright, so we explored the totality of this. There's a little area over here we haven't been, and I really wouldn't mind... Actually, I don't know where that is. And I wouldn't mind talking to the Monster Slayer again. He came here looking for Asterion, but he was talking about the hag. We could maybe tell him the hag is gone. So, over and down.
Can't slow down.
Oh, and we want to go talk to the frog too, right? Okay. Oh, here's the guy. Perfect. The hag is no more.
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
Never mind, he doesn't care. He only wants about Asterion. I don't think we're gonna give him Asterion right now. I want to see what Asterion's interactions are like in Baldur's Gate, where he's from, with the vampire. It might be useful there. All right, we want to go to the frog next. Yeah, I thought he wanted something from the hag too, but didn't seem to have anything there. Alright, let's take a quick potion on Filthy. Alright, I need a quick break, chat, and we will deal with the frog. Well, actually, we don't probably need to. I don't think it's going to be a fight. I think it's going to be free to not have to be screwed now.
Hag is gone! Happy!
I'd be happier with something for my trouble.
Present! Here! Bye!
Wait, what was our present? Did she actually give us something? No. Is that a frog kiss? So what is this area? I haven't been up there yet. I think she gave us a kiss. Maybe not.
Flies to catch! Water to swim!
You're much too happy, frog. You're making my charlatan heart angry. Alright. How do we get up there? A long ways. There. Okay, I don't want to run through the swamp blindly, though. This will be like 1,000 checks, and all of them will be negative. They'll all be traps, etc. Okay. Alright, there's an area that we haven't explored in this. There's another area? There can't be another area this first row. Okay, chat, I need a very quick break. We've got Lae'zel with us, and we have every intention of going to check out the Gith in a minute.
I smell only fear.
But I will be, I'll be a couple minutes. Gonna grab water, etc. Be right back.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Hey chat, I'm back. Alright, let's go check out the scene yet, and then the what's over here, and then the Gith, right? How do I even get there? It's west, west, west. Okay. Camera off, we're even, yep. This is the goblin. Oh, interesting, goblin camp. Right. Okay. I don't want to go in there. Okay. And the next one is Joachim's Rest, and then to the Krish. Where am I losing all my time from then, chat? Am I just like being overly completist? Taking my time? All of the above?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as
Kind of curious why everyone is moving so much faster through the game than I am. Is it a problem? It's not a problem. I'm just curious what the difference in timing is. More long rests? I'm definitely not long resting more. Oh, you think other people are making the fights easier? I don't want the fights easier. The fights are already too easy. See, I don't actually want to go into... I don't want to go this route. I wish to travel to the Moonres Towers through the Underdark, but I would like to have the interactions here. Let's see if I can poke my head in. Ah, no. I have to make a decision here. I don't wish to go to the... if I have to make the decision between going to the mountain pass and finding the Githyanki stuff or going to the Underdark, I want to do Underdark. I think that means we're done here, right? Wait, how come this is not resolved? Auntie Ethel's finally dead. We should see if Mayrina is alright. We know Mayrina's dead. We watched her fly into a fucking canyon. Why is that not resolved? Anyone got an answer for that? She land in the Underdark. Well, we're gonna travel to the Underdark next. I guess if there's something that triggers when we go there, we'll find out.
Underdark is everything I thought it'd be.
And this environ seems worthy of a Githyanki warrior's estimation.
To be deemed worthy by the great Lizelle of Kresh Kalir.
Continue as you have, Garlag, and you will achieve the same.
Alright, down we go. What is going on right now? Fucking Larian, I look away for 1 second to read chat and they're nuking my entire party down for no reason whatsoever. Could you stop?
You will not take me.
Fucking game. They're so annoying. You're so annoying with their traps. Great. Very helpful. I guess we're taking a long rest. How much just auto pauses when a trap is seen or triggers? So we can react. Like, what's the fun of doing that and then just loading? I don't know what it was. I was looking at chat for 1 second whenever the hell that triggered. Alright. Well, I guess we're short resting wherever that is. Am I just doing another one of these? We have one more short rest. I was hoping to get a couple more. I mean, I was hoping to get some more fights in. We only have one more rage, and we didn't rage in the hag fight. Or not the hag fight, the red cap fight. Do we have any more rages left? I'm actually not sure. Hold on.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
We're out of rage. Could just long rest. That means we've had at least 3 fights since our last long rest, right? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense lore-wise, too. We've completed our quests above ground and are making our way traveling through the Underdark.
Still alive. So that's
I would like to have rage for any fun fights, so I don't have to take them more than once.
Something good here, I hope.
Interact with that book at all?
Don't waste a step.
Sure. Fine. Ooh, campsite's cool looking. In the Underdark. Except I can't find my bedroll. It's a mushroom. Thanks. Uh-oh.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the sweat from your brow, rub your aching hands, press your finger to your mouth, blink away the discomfort.
The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day?
Properties of the Underdark. Put your clothes on.
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling.
I hope there's a dialogue option. I should have brought Shadowheart.
I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Explore her mind. We haven't used the wisdom thing. I really don't know if we're supposed to be using this or not using this. The safe part of me would be like, don't touch it, you'll make it stronger. The other part of me is like, wants to explore the mechanic. We're all the Bart shit too. We're exhausted, lower the blade before you do something foolish. Give me the blade, I'll make it quick. It's just a fever, rest will break it. Surrender, you'll not become an abomination. Attack her. Let's persuade. We're a bard. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. 15? They aren't fucking around, are they? Advantage from situation. I wonder what that situation is. Maybe you have advantage when you're trying to talk people into not killing you? I don't know. Just chill. Chill! Okay.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching.
I would pull out
If
my
the
sheet
sickness
and I would
does not
mark down
pass
on another
come
check
dawn,
mark.
I will end us all.
And the check mark would be the number of times Lae'zel has tried to kill us in the last day. What is this fucker? I like this. I love the Underdark so far. It's big hands. Maybe another halfling.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
We've seen him. Who is this? Oh right, this is our customized guy. This is our angelic visitor or whatever. We're gonna finally get some explanation of maybe who saved us from the ship. Okay. Dream visitor, I just came in time. You're transforming. I know your voice. I've heard it before. Who the hell are you? Back off. I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
I haven't actually seen this. That was a good guess.
I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around.
Hopefully we
I'll
get a
protect
romance
you.
option here too. Take the hand offered. Go in your own recoil. Guys saved our life twice. Take his hand. Jesus, we all have such huge hands in this world. All the small folk have
We haven't
amazingly
much
large
time,
hands.
so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Do we notice his eyes glowing? Where the fuck are we?
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Alright, we've just been told by our mysterious guardian to play with the worm. Okay. Exciting. Embrace your potential. Okay. Well, up and at him in the camp. Anyone to talk with? The dog wants to talk. We don't have to, wait. Cast speak animals before we go over there. What's up, doggo? You need.
I have something to ask.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Such large hands. It's tough to touch small objects like dogs. Uh-oh. We don't want to do that. Okay. Let's go find out what's in our camp. Let's see if there's anything different. Withers. Gale.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Giant pit. The standard. Okay. Bolo. Alright, let's leave camp. Let's go ahead and get our buffs rolling. Specifically, this one.
I've got a long road ahead.
And let's explore the Underdark. Been here very briefly. We're looking for a passage out and through the mountain.
Find a way forward.
Airborne spores, and they're everywhere.
Should we talk with... How come two of my people don't have that debuff? Should we talk with Lae'zel this morning, see if she's still about killing people?
I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
Okay. Know what she thinks. Which is not unreasonable, by the way. Fucking magic sword stuck in a stone, please.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent
Please don't
vigil.
don't be bound to the person who picked it up. Grab the sword with both hands and pull. This feels holy. Consider what the appropriate ritual might be. Can I do neither with this character and instead? Oh man. Just a second. Super worried it's gonna be bound to the character who pulls it out and it's not gonna be strength based. They'd never do that to me, right?
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Int, huh? Okay. We barred it up.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elis Stray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Shed a few drops of blood onto the stone.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
you think this is different for character chat? Weapon enchant +1 has performance on it. Weirdly. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to burst into maddening shrieks or bolstering song. One D10, 1D, so it's a versatile 5 to 14. Based on what? It's a finesse weapon. Pulled out with your barb and a solid performance. Thanks. Okay. Is it only finesse? You gonna put it on your lock? Let me know. Is finesse if dex is higher? Scales with your dex instead of your strength if your dex is higher. Okay. Cool. If we hand that over, I think Lae'zel can use it. Wait, what just happened? Oh, it just randomly closed that. Wait, where's my inventory? Space to skip. What the fuck just happened though? Can't interact with anything right now. Can't load? Oh, because it's saving. I'm not so worried about the little UI bugs like this. The more annoying ones are the... I don't know, there's a couple annoying ones. Repeating cutscenes is kind of annoying. Some of the tooltips or UI stuff is a little annoying occasionally. This one's not so bad either if it's just fixed with a load. Honestly, the bugs have been pretty gentle in this game thus far. I wish my quests weren't bugged from completing, for example. Those ones are a little bit more annoying. Okay.
Blackets will be done.
Don't be shy.
Just normal scaling then. So just a weapon +1. The rider effects are so strong on the weapons that do a thing when you do a thing. It's kind of... I'd like to use it, but man, I just don't think it's better than what we already have.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still cool, I guess. Neat little interaction.
Moving ahead.
Startled me.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
So it's an int check to harvest those. Should be doing it on somebody else. Cool looking area.
Lovely day this. But now.
Alright, who has my best nature roll here? I'd like to harvest these. I'm sure they'd be useful for something. Got nature at a -1, a +2, a +7, and a +3. What's our proficiency bonus right now? It's like a +5 probably.
Ah,
so it's still Gale.
Excellent choice.
Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Mind my step.
Do we wish to go down into the trap area over there? It's a bit sketchy looking, but... Yeah, this knocked us down last time we were at this exact spot. really unhappy with this area.
You have my attention.
Best get going. Don't waste a step.
Timuscan torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Eat this!
Oh, yes.
Eat this!
I don't know why they love exploding things so much.
Let's move.
They really love exploding areas. I just love them.
One day I'll catch a break. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Some plants we can talk to. Okay.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Focus on your parasite and connect with the Sovereign. Tell the truth of the parasite. You only seek truth passage. Tell the truth of the parasite. You only seek safe passage in search of your treatment. I'm a traveler seeking an adventure. Seek understanding. Focus on the Sovereign's song. My purse is private. Let me pass, and I'll leave you unharmed. Hum a peaceful tune in harmony with the Sovereign. The bard ones are always so funny. Let's attempt to seek understanding. Because I'm curious. Super low roll too. It's nice.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
I sense your fear. I've come to aid you. Focus on the parasite. My purpose is private. Let me pass. Hum a peaceful tune in harmony with the Sovereign. This is our new line. I sense your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Okay. Could have gone worse. We steal their toadstool. We check the dead Drugar.
No traps, please.
Probably the problem. They're maybe having an invasion of dark dwarves. Ebon Lake Grotto. And a waypoint. Drugar Spore Servant.
I should speak up.
Nothing.
Perhaps Ammonium is right. I should get a mask.
Blurg the Trader. Yeah, Blurg.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
Thanks, Lane.
But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull. the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Never heard of the Society of Brilliance. I've never seen a hobgoblin like you. Do you have any interest in trade? Never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Collect mushrooms to sell on the surface. We will take a guidance. We'll take an eagle splendor.
Then you've come to the right place. The hybridization among fungi in this circle is truly unique.
Just standard lying. Never tell anyone anything if we can avoid it. Researching the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it...
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
It's interesting. What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Never seen a hobgoblin like you before.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing... But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Okay.
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain temp HP. God damn. I love their little lightning synergies. It's better than con save +1 or dex save +1. Actually pretty cool. Oh, it's temp HP, not real HP though. The wearer's movement is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Scorching Ray as a trinket or as a headpiece. What is this? The Baneful. Possibly Baneyard. So this has what is favored weapon? The wizard so-and-so wrote about bound weapons and their propensity to coalesce with their wielder as a pair. I don't know what bound means. Oh, it's a pack weapon. The blade's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight. Man, okay. So I initially read the opening part up here, what it did as effects, and then I read the flavor text because previously the flavor text was the stuff that let us know if the absolute mark enabled something. But this is in the third piece of text information, which is below the damage roll. Okay. This is Dark Vision without a spell. It's kind of nice. When you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Haven't seen heat as an effect yet. Engulfed by a vengeful fire. Takes 1 to 4 fire damage each turn, but can use heat convergence. Next tooltip. Heat convergence. Toggle passive feature. Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. The next time you deal fire damage, you deal an additional 1 fire damage for every turn of heat remaining. Doesn't seem great. When I burn an enemy, I gain 2 turns of heat. Heat burns me, but I can eat the heat stacks to do more damage. So I'm always going to burn at least once. I don't think that's good. Doesn't sound good. Melf's first staff. Arcane enchantment. You gain 1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. That's fucking amazing. We don't have any of those yet. It's a +1 staff for us. Temp HP healing. Necklace is a magic missile. Pyric missiles. No, psychic missiles. Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast magic missile. We cast that all the time. These are incredible items. Scroll of Wall of Fire. Scroll of Stone Skin. Fly, Feign Death, Baneful. I got tons of money. Let's have just a quick peek.
I have mushrooms to catalog.
Oh, we're definitely taking it all. Don't get me wrong. It's just a matter of, are we taking it?
What could they accomplish?
Just out of view.
Oh, but he'll know, right? Because the way it works, we have to move out after. Okay, so. Oh, so many things we have to decide here. Okay.
The mushroom hunter. Have you made any new discoveries?
Anything about Ceramorphosis?
Oh, a fascinating topic. May I ask the reason for your interest?
We have our unique interests. Mind flayers
I
are mine.
See. Well, it is the central act of mind flayer reproduction. A tadpole is inserted into a living humanoid, and in 7 days, the host is consumed to produce a new illithid. A fascinating process, if a touch grim.
Tell Blurg about the tadpole. Why do they want me to do this? I have no interest in telling him about that.
I do enjoy a good bargain.
Okay, so what do we have? What do we want to replace?
Collection is to your liking.
Helmet replacement on Lae'zel is minus con saves, which I'm not super excited about. 7 days have passed. We've rested 5 times, I believe, 5 long rests. So actually 7 days haven't passed, but I don't actually think it matters because we're not. Ours is not transforming. We're protected by our dude. Our spirit guy. Misty Step on on demand is pretty cool. Maybe we can stop using Amulet of Lost Voices. It's so hard to put this away. Because this way I don't have to cast it. Is Speak with Dead a ritual, chat? If it's a ritual, I can just put that away. I've been thinking it wasn't a ritual. And then what are our boots here? It is, huh? Okay, I want unimpeded by difficult terrain. It's kind of nice. Got tons of money too. I'm not so sure about blasting. Smooth start, momentum is fine, but not that exciting. And then the 2 rolls. What did Gale? Gale has momentum. That's what he has. Gale would love blasting ray over that. Take that. I think I want the scroll of Wall of Fire for later. I want the See in the Dark ring. I mean, Lifebringer is actually totally reasonable. I just don't know if I'd actually wear it over any of the other hats I have. And the staff seems really good too for spell DC. I can cast and unequip the item. Is that true? I assumed it was a channel that I had to have it on all the time. I never tested it, honestly. That's funny. So these are the ones I want. Hill Giant Finger sounds good too. So we could give him 1600 or we could steal. I mean, I've got Sleight of Hand, advantage on Sleight of Hand. What I don't trust is the interface. What's the most expensive one? 600, 200. So we try to steal the Circlet of Blasting in a second. So we trade for these. And we take that. And we say goodbye.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
And we're going to see if I can make this interaction work with understanding how their mechanics are intended. I think if I understand the intention is this. Intention is stealth alone, pickpocket, grab the thing we want. What is that? Why is there something approaching? We want this. It's a 15.
Caught in the
Fuck
act.
off.
Your touch
Why
isn't as
can't-
light as you'd hoped.
Why can't I use inspiration here?
Welcome back.
Sorry, buddy.
Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good
I forgot that we can't. I
If
forgot that we
anything in
can't
my
use
private
any of our
collection
abilities
is
there.
to your liking.
So I should have guided first, I guess. Is he pissed at us? Attitude -5. All right, we give him some stuff to make up for that. And I guess I just buy. It's more hassle than it's worth to steal, man. I'd rather just pay him the money. Okay. It costs us 8 more gold now because of that. All right.
Very well.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, we can get out of turn-based. Let's assign our new items. Blasting goes to Gale.
Seek and you shall find me.
This is now probably something we get rid of.
At the ready.
What else we got?
Is that blood?
We got a ring here for seeing an invis. Currently our speak with undead is not up. Remind me next time I see a corpse to check that interaction. Staff goes to Gale.
I applaud your taste.
Means we're no longer using Nature's Snare. Nature's Snare has been excellent, but I don't mind being done with that item. And then we picked up Boots of Striding here, which are going to, I believe, here, but I want to double check. Nope. Concentrating, you can't be knocked prone or moved against your will. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, I think this is actually pretty good there. Maybe this is just for our halfling. The movement positioning on the bard is generally so unimportant.
Charmed, I'm sure.
What's Gale wearing? Nothing. I'll put those on Gale. It's fine. These are not medium armor, right? Okay. Momentum on start for the cleric.
What's the story?
No, it's momentum on start for the barb, right? So I don't care about dex saves.
Enough waiting. I
I
crave
do
blood.
care about con saves.
The air is ripe with magic.
I can't remember if we had another one. Alright, what else is in here, by the way? We have the sword that we aren't using anymore. The helm that we keep around. The Staff of the Moon Maiden, which is not a quest item. I just don't know what it is. I think I'm going to shove that in my quest carrier. Just in case. Same with the Hag Staff. The Locket. Okay, we're working on the Necromancy book. Protection from good and evil spell. This is a necklace. Easier death saves seem like a scam. Didn't think that Barb needs more movement. I don't think so either, but I don't have a better helmet for the Barb yet. There wasn't anything else in there helmet related, right? There was a temp HP one.
Like
Maybe that's better than extra movement. We can just buy
back. Have you made? I do enjoy a good bargain.
We
If
are
anything
doing
in
this
my
all the
private
time.
collection is to your liking.
Try it for a bit. It's cheap as shit too. Sure. Oh, and I wanted this one too. This one was good too. Assuming that Gale had necklace space. Gale's using some shitty necklace, right? No, it's not shitty. It's actually quite good. But we could use that in somebody else too. Misty Step's decent for everybody. Alright, I'm buying both those too. Okay. Do we have a scroll of fly somewhere? I feel like we do. If we do, we can learn it later. If we don't, I should buy it so I don't have to learn it later. We don't. Okay, we buy the scroll of fly as well. Just one. Just one is fine. Okay.
Very well.
I could sell him a bunch of stuff. I didn't really want to clog his inventory, but so far inventories have not updated the entire time I've played, so maybe it's fine.
One with the weave.
Well, well, well.
Let me work my magic.
Alright, can we learn this yet? We cannot. 100 gold to learn Shatter. I don't know if I care on this character. I do care about Fly. It's a utility spell at some point. We had 2 scrolls of Fly. I thought I just checked and didn't see anything. Get screwed. Okay. Any other scrolls that we care about? Aid, Animal Friendship, Blur. I wanted to learn the scroll of Bone Chill's a cantrip, right? Hold person. I don't know if we're ever going to use it. Should check with Speak with Dead in a second. Can I learn this? Cannot. Tech Thoughts, False Life, Misty Step. How do we not know Misty Step? Yeah, we should equip Misty Step as a spell just in case. It's a very useful one sometimes. I like it as a scroll too, honestly. There's the other one, Ray of Frost. Alright, how are we doing on funds right now? Spent a lot. Got 6 Scroll of Deads here right now as well.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It's about 2,500. Can go robbing some more later.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, so what do we want to switch over on possibly Gale? Turn off hold person. It's been entirely useless this entire playthrough thus far. Where's my Misty Step? There it is. Perfect. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Check out the button to the top right of prepared spells. Easier menu for learning spells. Button top right of prepared spells.
Your desire.
Ah, nice. I have not seen this yet. Getting very little value out of Divination Wizard for learning stuff anyways. Learn Sleet Storm. Thanks. Alright, let's go meet this leader.
Moving ahead.
Wherever the hell he is. Another trader. Oh, I forgot to sell. Okay.
Seems the shrooms are letting in. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Yes, I've met him. What are you doing down here? Can you describe him?
Bald. Blue tunic. Dumb as a stick.
Should we just lie to him out of reason? Yeah, we met him. You know, why not?
Where? Ah, never mind. Idiot's probably wandered someplace else since. You see him again, tell him to get back here to me. He's overdue as it is.
Who is he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
I gotta look for him for a price.
Please. I know better than to promise coin to a stranger. I'll wait a little longer. What a bladen waste it'd be to come all the way down here for nothing.
Alright, I want to look at your inventory. Why did it just end my conversation with her? Also, stop juking the trade inventory.
Well?
Oh no, more good items. So much good stuff down here so far. Alright. Amulet of Restoration, Mass Healing Word and Healing Word. Ringmail +2. With strengths, what is that? Strength saves. Chainmail +2. Chainmail's medium, ringmail's heavy. We're running. We've got a 15 plus 2. This is only a 15 plus 2, right? Kind of wild. Spells from items do not consume your spell slots, correct. Padded armor plus 2 for 13 on light. What's Gale wearing? Is that what Gale has on right now? Yeah. I think I still prefer the +1 bonus to stealth rolls over 1 more AC. Your weapon attacks also deal acid damage. Corrosive flail. With tenacity. Where heals a poison creature is no longer poisoned. Jump ring. Chainmail +1. Bunch of +1 crossbows. Scale mail +1. Bunch of oils. Bunch of crap. 1,200 gold. She doesn't hate us. The other guy's a little annoyed with us. This thing seems okay. Doing a little bit of acid damage on attack seems okay. I think it's going to leave puddles of acid everywhere. Spider armor also gives wisdom against on con saves. Yeah, we've got it on someone else that I value that more. What's the flail special attack? I think it's just a regular flail special attack, right? It can cost a smash, weakening smite. Oh, it has corrosive strike. 1 short rest. It's an attack, regular action attack roll. Adds acid damage and reduces armor by 2. I mean, it's fine. I just don't need a flail. I've got a lot of good weapons already. I think the one I would like, I just wanted to make sure I had room, or rings. I do. Let's grab the acid ring. Okay. Only 80 gold for that. What a fucking steal. Alright. Give that here. Not here. Give that here. I forgot about our special sword too. Don't.
Quite ready for you.
Let's go, man. I'm busy.
Things have stayed interesting.
I want Misty Step here. If I can take that off, we don't know yet. But I'm never gonna use this thing, right?
Wanna dance? Eager for battle.
Feels like I should be using that weapon.
Assume nothing.
Do we ever need this ensnaring thing? It was worse than con saves, but maybe better than the wizards. Heal for 8 temp HP. Once per long rest. Once per short rest.
Still alive.
Or
So that's progress.
what was the other one?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I don't know if it works with tenacity. You want to build like a missing character who just deliberately misses all of his attacks and then gets 18 damage a round off like riders or something? Could be fun. Where did it go? The item I was just looking at. What the hell was it? Fucking impossible to keep track of this many items. Oh, this sword. What did it do again? The sword hums in anticipation, ready to burst into maddening shrieks or bolstering song. Who knows? Okay. Yeah, I wish it had not shitty damage comparatively. Anyway, let's go meet this Mushroom King.
Me yet.
I wouldn't mind selling is all. Alright. Let's try selling here.
Well?
So I need to transfer again because I think someone has said that your charisma matters, but I haven't actually seen it matter. Either way, let's transfer over here. So we don't need Nature Sting anymore. I think we're done with Steelforged Sword. I think we are done with Tarnished Charm. I'd like to hold Haste Helm for a little bit. I think Ever Seeing Eye is kind of cool, but probably unnecessary. Gloves of the Growling we're going to get rid of. Amulet Unworthy, I still don't know what that's for. Sparkle Hands we can get rid of. Sword of Justice I'm keeping. Vision of the Absolute I'm keeping. Hammer Heft I've been using. Do I still want to keep this around? It'd be nice to check the tenacity thing. See if we get the acid. Why don't we equip that for now and just leave it until we do that? Okay. And then we'll sell these off.
Well?
The hag fight was fun. And it went reasonably well for us. Only 400 gold for this, huh?
Fresh from the stage.
Telonic, thanks. It's probably alright, huh? What else don't we need here? It's pretty good. Okay.
Balin, where are you?
These boots have seen everything.
Wait, where is this leader that I'm looking for? Keep going down. Was this supposed to go up?
Might be useful.
Haha, Larian, good one. Got me. Sovereign Glut. That's what I want to go to. Here. Oh, he's right there. Oh, that's not who we were talking to. Although he has something he wants to say.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Envision the banks of China Author. Imagine the bustle of the city's marketplace. Wherever there's love, light, and laughter, a warm hearth doesn't hurt either. Okay.
It
Hey,
reveals
halfling.
its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Beautiful.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I do not belong here. I am not welcomed here.
Okay. Did you want somebody to go with that? No. He just wants me to kill Dwegar, probably. Alright, who else we got? Oh, no, let's find the mushroom picker. There's the colony. Do I want directions? I think there's only so much space around here. I can probably find it. I think it's north there, maybe. But maybe. Oh, here is something. What is here? Through there?
That's curious.
Uh-huh. Guardian Gate.
Want master back.
It's not red. Can I just lockpick it? Lockpicking impossible. Okay.
What could they accomplish?
We were just down here when it exploded on us, or no? Yeah, we're just here. Alright. Sure. Where am I supposed to be going to find this guy? I turned around or something. Can't find where I'm supposed to be going. It's in the middle of that town. Up the mushrooms. I thought I was going up the mushrooms. Oh. Thanks. That's what I was looking for. Appreciate it.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
Easy mating.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but alright.
Why did they attack? Sure, I can handle them. Planting spores in a corpse. What magic is this? Forget it. If you want them dead, you can kill them yourself. Reply in kind. Tell me, invaders, how the scourge moves. Fight how it will crumble. Bard deception. Imitate the sovereign and lie. Good tidings. The scourge is defeated. You are safe. Let's ask how the scourge moves, fights, and how it will crumble.
The Sovereign's song twists into images. Dwergar changing size, slipping in and out of invisibility, invoking craven divinity. An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Harbor a fugitive gnome admiral view. I don't even know what he's talking about there. Planting spores in a corpse. What magic is this? And imitate the sovereign and lie. Good tidings. The scourge is defeated. You're safe. We could probably pass that check. We are a bard. I'm kind of curious what the Durgar are doing. We could maybe talk to them and come back and lie to him and get rewards from both. So let's hold that for now. What of this? I'll ask the bard question.
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
These spores hold such power. How may I gain this knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
You harbor a fugitive gnome.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Haste Spore Flask. Thousands of white spores buzz against the glass, impatient to be released. I feel like he may have given us the seeds of our own destruction here. Like, I feel like we throw this and step in it, we're fucked. Alright, Lakeward. I don't know where Lakeward is yet. That way, apparently. And that's their treasure room that we cannot open. How do we get out of here? Just back to there, right? Okay. Well, let's go explore.
corpses. These creatures did battle with Duergar.
Hastings spore grenade, by the way.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
Yeah, it seems very bright for the deep dark, doesn't it?
Ready and willing. Yes, of course.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
Decrepit village. We saw this from the hill last time we were down here.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Do you think this is where the waterfall goes? Might we find a body? Okay. Game has so much in it.
A camp. Looks abandoned. What's inside?
Where is this? Dude, this game is so good. It's so good. This is an absolute blast to explore in this game. So much shit happening everywhere. A deep hole. Okay.
New subscriber.
Thank you, Engamar.
Come, steel yourself.
Looking into
We
the
are
hole,
building
you
an
see
army.
only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone.
Hello, listen and stare into the hole. Is that how we get our head eaten?
Faint sounds echo against unseen stone. Nothing discernible by eye or ear. Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
Quiet! Or your meat will fill my belly.
Come up here and try it. Didn't mean to disturb whatever you are.
You disturb me still. Enough. Away!
What is it? I'm too curious. Curiosity killed the halfling in my entire party. I want to know what makes a big hole in the Underdark and yells like this.
Nice and quiet now.
The hole offers only pitch.
I won't.
The hole offers only pitch black.
I warned you, flesh bag. You better run.
I don't want to run. I wish to engage with this. Did I lose my option by not threatening him the first time?
Bad for one's back, there's onward. Consider it done.
The hole offers only pitch.
Right away.
Try coming in. We'll try it on the way back.
Does this count as adventuring?
Feather fall and jump in. I don't know if I can enter it or not.
Deep. And still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
There's no languages in this game. So it's not a language issue. No, don't. Fucking whatever that is. Bitter bang. Oh, we need that. Think that kills us?
Blackets will be done.
I moved away. Stop giving me bullshit.
I don't like these flowers. They're bad.
Anti-magic field. Sussor tree flowers, draining the character of its magical energy, preventing it from casting spells. Didn't we have to pick one of these up for a quest? I wanted quest. I wanted the bark, not the bloom. I see. Okay.
All right. What now? Can't slow down.
I wonder what's in that fucking pit, too.
Lost in thought.
Mushroom enthusiast. It's been a terrible accident. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Oh no, we found a corpse down here.
Need to find a way forward. More for me.
Okay. Can we maybe pass our survival roll once in a great while? Fucking hell. Zero empathy? Zero empathy on this character. This character gives no shits about innocence. Los candles. What are they? Wait, where is it? Latest doesn't show it either. It's an oh, it went in the alchemy pouch as an item. Okay, thanks. I got a description. He's bald and wearing a tunic. He's apparently not very smart. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Right, there's no update on this? I guess. All right, let's do some testing. Where's my... I wish to use my Scroll of Amulet of the Dead. Speak with Dead, level 3. Speak with Dead item? Common, right? It's this one? Shows that you can test as a ritual. Does that mean I do not need this? Let's try. It's been extremely useful up till now. So I can just ritual this? I can ritual it. Oh my god. Corpse is too damaged. Oh no. Well, we know it's him. But I don't know how to explain to her that we know. Is his name inscribed on his skull? Like, why is he... Okay. Anyway. I got the spell from reading a necromancy book. I didn't. You think it can be saved from here? I think it's fucked. But I've never tried messing with the condition of a corpse after it's been disfigured enough that I can't do anything. I can try. I've got a couple more water potions still. No, I don't think so.
No time to rest.
Nope.
Can't give up now.
Oh, you don't have to make me feel better if I find out. I'm fine with that outcome.
Breathe deep and move.
I mean, this is Larian's fault if it's anyone's fault. Alright, is anyone willingly walking through? Actually, it hasn't resolved the quest line is the only annoying part. Is anyone willingly walking through fields of exploding mushrooms that give you dot damage from being near them? I'm not. Just trying to figure out if there's something else we can interact with that like updates the quest for us. I could try picking up these random items, but I really don't want these random items. Okay. Well. We'll either tell her we didn't see him or we found his corpse. Can I pick him up? That's a really good question. I didn't even think about that. I think no. I think he's a container. Oh, look, and then move on. No.
Don't burn yourself.
Yes. Picked up one Balin bone cloak. Okay, I have to see this interaction. Alright, going back to town.
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Poor woman. Something horrible happened. We don't know what. We don't know who. But we expect to be richly rewarded for it. Where is she, by the way? Over here, right? Let's be diplomatic about this.
Assume nothing.
What to do?
Well?
Died in a field of toxic mushrooms.
Dead. Worthless old fool. He had one bleeding job.
No love lost between the two of you, I gather?
Love. Balin was a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years before his mind started to go. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me. Collecting noble stock. Not no more, though. I've yet met an ailment, and best of all, it cures my dangerously underweight purse. I'll find my way out.
Okay. Resolved, at least.
Another step forward.
Yeah, how do I get out of here again? This way. I would never have thought to have put the corpse in my inventory. It's kind of cute. Okay. Just flying through Act 1, chat. Executed deep gnomes.
The corpse has nothing to...
Can I recast now, though? Can. Oh, it's the same as the amulet. Okay, we've been wasting a neck slot for like days now. I don't wish to jump down this. Could jump across, though. Maybe? That may be too far.
What's cooking? La la la.
Nah, that's no problem.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Too high for us. Just the barb, huh?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Just try not to touch the web. Somewhere we've got some potions of jump. Potions of featherfall even. I don't think he's in range to hit him with anything else. I don't think I sold them either. I just don't know what they look like because they look like everything. Is there a better inventory for trading potions that I might find this in? I had 3 of them, I thought. I could just transfer it to the halfling, sure, but I was trying to get the character back too. I didn't want her to live there for the rest of her life. Search by item name. Where? Where's the search function? Here. Hey, did not know that. Thank you. She's even got one.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Appreciate it, chat.
Still alive, so that's progress. With a flick of the wrist.
DC 15.
Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs.
Drow studded leather. Stealth plus 1. 12. Nice. It's a replacement for what we have, so we can give Gale the con one. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offers us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Loath be to bears. There's probably a giant fucking spider fight up there, which sounds fun too. But the loot first, the spiders later.
Quite ready for you.
So it's -1 AC, but +1 on con saves. Don't know about that. Probably.
Let's move.
Okay. Worth money? Chat. Money has no value in this game thus far. Or rather, money is so easy to come by that items are like exchanging money for things that are useful is super good. I really wanted to try this hole one more time. We could try dropping like a grenade down it or something. Or feather falling and jumping in. Okay, have I been up here or not? Oh my god.
I'll take that.
All offers only pitch black.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright. As one does when one is curious about what's in a hole. Rotten fish was hit for 3 damage.
Hey, good looking.
Rotten fish is an interesting interaction. What about unrotten fish? Also, where did my fish go? I think I broke whatever. I think I lost whatever interaction is available there. Maybe we'll find out later. There's nothing else over here, right? This was just the... No, there's another thing over here. Just when you thought the coast was clear. Just when you thought the map was resolved. More map. Can we stop? Oh, these fucking mushrooms. Fuck these mushrooms. They're so annoying. I don't know how to use ropes. Like, I've never seen an interaction that used a rope. I'm certainly willing to go try, but it's not like a combined rope with environment interaction that I've seen. So I'll give it a shot just because it seems like an interesting idea, but I don't think so. Drop throw items. There's no use, right? Yeah.
No one stopped me yet.
I will eventually make a review of this game. It's not going to be for a while. I'm traveling in a couple days, and it's going to be at least after that. We saw a thing over there, also, by the way. Let's take a quick short rest for health, since I keep taking environmental damage, annoyingly. And then let's go ahead and also I want to cast Dark Vision. We know that, or True Sight rather. We know there's Dagar, whatever they call him. Yeah. Yeah, these mushrooms stop. Fucking mushrooms, man. They're so annoying.
Ready and willing. Let me work my magic.
Attention!
Standard Larian. Everything explodes. Everything's annoying to interact with on the ground. No one understands why. Today, I know you dissipate. You dissipate it every other time.
Never wanted the easy path.
So boring.
One with the weave.
Can we just stop with this? It just adds like 20 minutes to each of my... Every interaction is longer because of this. Can we just stop?
I crave blood.
Also, jumping through apparently makes me take damage again. Like, come on, how boring. Just stop.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
Thing hostile. Looks like. How much of an anti-magic field does this thing make? Can I throw it to get it out of the way? Maybe.
These boots have seen everything.
I think hook horrors are probably not friendly.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Again.
Rather stand tall. Strike with precision.
Excellent.
Come on, let's go. My patience.
Why can I can't diving strike unless I'm enraged. I didn't realize.
Rat feet.
It's a bummer.
Open up.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I speak, they burn. I don't fancy their chances.
Let's go.
No one back home will ever believe this. How much farther can I go?
Underdark Sussar tree. Does that mean we can find the bark then? Another hook core over there. Oops, wrong button. What is giving vision to this tree?
Wanted the easy path.
That's all. I guess we gotta climb the tree for the bark. Okay. Let's kill the other hook horror before. Is that a big one? No, just a regular one. Quite strong. Another one off to our left, apparently. Commence battle. Where? Can't see a goddamn thing at this elevation. I have no idea where we've aggroed. Where are you? Oh, it's that one. Did it see us? Lost condition hiding. I guess it saw us. Alright.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
There's what I was trying to see. It's one up there. It's flying around the thing or something. Okay.
That won't work.
With every breath, a purpose.
Oh, didn't mean the guiding bolt. That was supposed to be sacred flame, but okay.
Why do I do this? One by one.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Put 'em up. Count on me.
Dice rolled again. Do I get a hint of what it was rolled for?
Swift and lethal.
So stay a little ways from the edge just in case. Okay. 3 of them. Has the eagle attack. Someone just got proned. Although I don't know how Gale got proned. Gale's over there. Finally we can see above us. That's kind of nice. Dude, they're cool looking things. They're like velociraptors, these things, huh? Multi-attack on Gale. Did I move the wrong person up the tree? I thought I moved Karlach. But Gale is prone and about to get fucked up. What is this? Field World of Forgotten. I haven't seen him yet. Ours are still at their D8. 21. We need to get 5 removed from this. That doesn't seem very likely. Okay. Ooh, hypnotic pattern, not great for us. Did we just all fail?
Hells, we're attracting too much attention.
No. Okay, Filthy's concentration broke on Eagle's Splendor, which probably means he got, okay, hypnotized. Okay. Okay, we got our rage off, whatever that's worth. Gale's here. Wait, game. What the fuck was that? Why did I just take damage? Switching between characters. I literally just clicked on Gale. Took 1,000,000 damage. I hate that sometimes. It's so sad to me that the worst part of their game is their combat. I clicked with Gale, attacked her. I didn't. I clicked on Gale. Did I just hit Gale with my own guy again? Yep, I did. I just hit him for 17. Is there an autosave from like a second ago? I really don't mind being jumped on. I'm actually happy with that outcome, but I would like to have the interaction. It gets me all the time too. When was this? 6 minutes ago. This is probably right after we killed the first one. That's fine, right? Do I just, I mean, I can probably still win this. It's just really stupid. Yeah, I just like a confirmation when I'm attacking my own characters would be great. It's one of my attacks. It's kind of a big deal, honestly. I like to not be attacking my own guys. All right, I'm gonna grab water too, chat. Back in a second.
At the ready. Time to press ahead.
Alright, chat, same deal. I'm just gonna open like I opened before, which is where I didn't see the other one, so we'll just open attacking here.
Waiting with bated breath.
The only one I wanted to do was open with Karlach, right?
I could go for a good meal.
You don't want outside normal range.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, so it was an attack. We can bonus action here. Actually can't quite get to range to shove it off, sadly. Good with the dash, but I can't full action dash anymore because we've shot. We have hamstring. We have pushing attacks range. We pushing attack range. We make it an need a 14 to save. They rolled a 20. We make it an 8. Okay. It's another one that's engaged.
The lance board is set.
Alright, do we have movement left on Karlach? They can leap, we can leap. Alright. Alright, I need to unclick that. Take my movement.
Got it.
Take my next character. Hopefully my next character doesn't attack my other character. We found the other guys. We want to bring our team into fight. What do we cast here? We would not know he's about to hypnotic pattern us. So we'd cast something else. It's tempting to cast our buff that gives us resistance to give us better save throws, but I won't. Alright, where are they? So if I look at the combat,
With the weave.
there's one up there. Is that one in combat? Sure is. Alright, so that's the one we can reach. Don't we have a guy with pull?
Never heard.
Oh, it will not pull him, sadly. Still attempt it.
What do I have to lose?
Okay.
My patience wanes. Not one false move.
Alright. What is this? Not your turn. Click the character's turn. It is. Sure, we'll spread out a little bit if we can.
I got this.
A tale for the ages.
Tough fight to see what the hell's going on, huh? I would attempt to back away from that. Okay. $18 on Gale, 16. We will fuck with the 16. One miss, one hit, a bleed, and a knockdown. You're just shitting on Gale. Failed a saving throw. We are hideously laughing on Karlach. That is a problem. Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions as disadvantage on strength and dex saves. Attacks me within 2 feet of advantage against it. End of its turn, when it takes damage, the entity can try to shake it off. And what is it? Prone unconscious. Stable our barb is strong. This is not actually a turn. I have no actions here, so I don't know what this turn order is. But we're not actually taking a turn here. kind of bad. Why do I have Misty Step on her? Oh, because I'm a fucking Gish. Gith, whatever it is. Excuse me. Do I have any cures right now? I don't. Where's this caster? Above us?
On the move.
Alright. Fear and friends. Friends is not charm. We do have a charm scroll somewhere. Alright, let's take a look what we're working with on Philro the Forgotten. Where is he? Advantage on save throws versus charm. Channeling on us right now. Didn't we just put on a teleportation amulet? We did. I don't have magic missiles on the Bard, but the Bard is not going to be good down here. It's not like we can shove. Can I get vertical at all with this? Excuse me. Need to be closer before we can do that. What's Gale doing? Standing up and getting shit on. Could shocking grass this. What else do we have on Gale?
Swords meet sorcery.
Fireball, some scorching rays. Mage hands, bunch of cantrips. Misty Step of our own. Well, that's a level 2 spell or a scroll, I guess. Okay. Seems like missiling this guy would be pretty solid. It's a shit ton of checks. We get an extra missile off this, right? Yeah. Alright, let's blink away from here. Which is where? There. Can I get in line of sight of him at all? Can't really get sight projections very well. I guess there would be good. Alright, failed his con save. Fantastic. Go to there. I know I'm removing things off my spellbar. That's why I did that. Clean the spellbar up. Do I get my action back now? I do. Did we lose rage from that? That's fucking annoying. Oh no, we didn't. We're good. Never mind. I lied. Taking off the freebies. I'm not meaning to take off the freebies. I just want them somewhere else. Did forget about that. Alright, where are those under? Here, right? Where do I have a free magic? Oh, these are not. These are... Oh, there's sometimes so hard to keep track. Alright. I do not have magic missile equipped right now. Where am I getting magic missile from? The wand, right? Okay. So these are our freebies. Wand. Helm. I don't know where this is coming from. I think that's just a passive, even though it shows a level 1. Yeah, but it's not an actual spell, right? The necklace doesn't come with any spells built into it. Oh, it does. It comes in with one spell built into it. I thought it was just +1 magic missile. It's actually +1 magic missile and a free magic missile spell. I see. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. Got a lot of things we could do here. I'm quite tempted to just push these things off. I could also basically leap up here and just stomp this guy to death. Might be better for now. Oh, I wanted that last one to be non-combat or non-lethal. Oh well. Okay.
Under their noses.
Stuck in melee here, but it really matters. Wait, I have Find Familiar Scratch now? Summon the best boy, scratches a keen nose and may discover many things hidden around the world. Oh no, okay.
At the ready. No gloom, all doom.
Calling reinforcements is cool. I love these creatures. They look super cool. Their animations are cool. It's just very interesting. Alright, so what is this? It's a round? So we could literally silence them. We have the spell. We could deal with their reinforcements. Too heavy to shove. What? Are they huge? They're large. How could I could shove them with the pushing attack? Think I can actually interrupt that if I use silence? Let's see how the interaction works. I don't know if I have silence on my bar. If I do, let's try it. Yep. Fucks their concentration. No reinforcements for them. That's kind of cool. Alright, can I also not shove them? No.
Moving. .017.
They're immune to thunder damage. I don't even know where they would take thunder from. Lightning off our charges, bludgeoning and acid. Are they resistant to bludgeoning? They're not. Oh, thunder because of the field. Okay. Alright, what do these do? I don't know, where's our special attack too? We've got our AoE somewhere. Mean hit and attack, backbreaker. Oh, it's not the right one. This is dex bonus to their armor. Do they have dex bonus to armor? Probably. It's only +1 though. What is backbreaker? Possibly knock your opponent prone. 8 to 18, 8 to 18. I want to get in between him and the halfling. Oh, he gets an attack of opportunity if I do that? Okay. I'll go here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's get the fuck away from the edge.
Nemesis. Eat this.
Do we cutting words this? Probably.
Please make better strangers.
Won't work.
Why did it lose its turn standing up here? There's some secondary thing that I'm not sure it's on there right now. So does that mean I'm not in range to hit it even though it's overlapping the circle? It does, right? That can't be what this actual interaction was. The interaction was I was between them both in range to hit it, but if I hit it, I was going to get an attack of opportunity. So I went to hit this one, so that one got an attack of opportunity. Okay. I'm not sure I believe that. Yeah, maybe they have reach. I think I want my free prone. How come? Oh, that one already took an attack of opportunity. Should have canceled silence. Thought I just jumped into the I threw myself into the abyss there.
No surrender.
What now?
What are we doing? Bleeding? We are bleeding. Monstrosity? Monstrosity. To 8, we get extra damage off this, right? So right now it is a 60% for this, 70% for that. Lightning it in some way, I'm sure.
No choice but to keep going.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Try something else.
Is there even a jump line we're gonna get on her? I'd like the advantage. We might be able to get a jump. Do I have that many cantrips on Gale? The cantrips are a spell scroll in this game for some reason, so you can learn them on your wizard if you find them.
Good idea, Karlak.
Can't tell which side I'm more likely to see it from. I'm gonna hit my own guy because I forgot to turn off shockwave. Do we tenacity him? Which means when we miss, we get to do damage anyways. Didn't we hit him? No, we hit him with all the AoEs. I don't know why we do lightning damage when we land on him, but we do. Sure, we tenacity. Alright, sweet little fight. Again. Took a bit of damage from the
No time to rest.
various things. Very leapy, very velociraptor-y. Pushed one into the abyss, canceled their summons, got the caster pretty early. Kinda cool.
Moving in.
Some rib cages. He's willing to chat now. Half-eaten gnome. Alright, do we have... Can't remember if I've used this already. Where the fuck does it go? It's not reactions, it's common. Speak with dead, Misty Step. Disguise their shapeshift. We shapeshift into... What is he... Do we know what race he was? He's a drow. Let's try to be a drow ourselves. Okay. Let's have a quick talk with him. You wanted earlier, I wanted to point out we're not getting too free
corpse
damage.
regards
Nasty.
you
Thank you.
lifelessly.
You lived in my... Okay, how did you come to be here? The glowing tree, what is it?
Steals the weave, protects me from the others. Thorgrim, Dorn, Three Seek, Adamantine Forge. Only one of us may find.
What is the forge?
Workshop of
Great Siloof, Yali, artifacts beyond price.
Where is it?
Location was Durham's task. I learned of the Guardian.
One question left. What's the Guardian?
Protector of the adamantine form.
Really? Why would our question be, what is it? There he is.
From hellish heat. In hellish heat. Destroyed.
I'm tempted by artifacts of
The
great
spell's
power.
power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay.
From an adamantine forge. Such would be a rare and valuable.
Yeah. Hidden in the Underdark, protected by a guardian who's weak to magma and some kind of hot hammer. A group of drow wizards are looking for the forge.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, took a bit of damage there. Don't know what an ice crystal is. Scribbled notes. Come on. Come on. He's got a note. That tells us all the things we just learned. He's just written it down on a piece of paper. Boo. Alright.
Maybe I need more pockets.
All right, what is that? Unfinished conjuration, marred by teeth marks and dried slobber. A few words emerge. Magma, 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 magma. Okay. Second hint as to magma. What is this garbage? Oh, I see. Stuff we've been accidentally looting. Sure. Should be attached to something. Okay. Is there a question about valuables? There wasn't. Not that I noticed anyways. It's normally our first go-to. Alright, I want to see... Alright, let's dismiss our disguise. Let's get our entailment back on. Let's try find familiar scratch. Okay. I have no idea what he does. If we talk to him, what happens? Nothing. Can't. Looks like he lived over here.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Kind of would like a short rest. Could just use some healing though.
Eager for battle.
We have no healing potions at all in her? It seems wrong.
I'd love to, thanks.
A long way from Waterdeep. Still breathing, despite everything.
Assume nothing.
I got a little fucked up. Oh, we definitely want to explore the tree. I was just looking for the corpses of the fight we had over here.
With haste.
Can we climb the tree? Or land this side, maybe? Go. Thank you, Vibrith.
Quitters never win.
Bloom over there. This is a big ass tree. Can I get rid of these blooms so I don't get silenced? Like when we're climbing somewhere where we could get screwed by any verticality right now?
What to do?
There's tree bark. Sick. What do we need that for?
And the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
Almost like we could use a forge, huh? Okay. Pick them up and send them to camp. Oh, the blooms. Okay. Noisy down here. I like it that they throw us into turn-based. I didn't do that. This is kind of nice. I feel like they should do that all the time. So this is presumably that land shark thing that's been stalking us. Can I dismiss my familiar for a little bit? I don't know how I get into combat though. I lost Splendor. Oh, it must be when I walk through the silence aura.
Softer than a whisper.
This is why I haven't used this familiar yet, because I really don't want to have an extra thing I have to interact with. Maybe I'm supposed to buff this round? Both are level 3 spell slots available. Stepped on by an enemy, the selected magical trigger will occur. Acid? Oh, it's just damage types. I have no idea what type of damage these things are resistant to. Dex save too. I wonder if it's an area of effect when it comes out or not.
Ah, excellent choice. Onward.
Actually not considered in combat right now either.
Making me sweat.
This is definitely a combat arena though, isn't it?
Let us have words.
Knock myself prone to jump right now? It's kind of weird.
Assume nothing.
big boy too. I wonder if I had trapped that location if we would have done damage. So what do we learn? Acid resistant, bludgeoning resistant. So it's normal resistance is here. Magic resistance is on acid. It's 1,200 pounds. Okay. Is it a Smith's option on the familiar hotbar? Okay. We have 2 rage charges left. Seems worthwhile. Also, who else can engage here? These 2 are not in the fight right now, but can be. Do we see any vulnerabilities? What is this guy just one? Okay, buddy.
Think ahead, or I'm lost.
What do we want to do to it? Monstrosity, huh? High defense monstrosity. I'd like to actually spend some spell slots that might matter. It feels like non-stop that our bard spells are not good for this. Acid maybe. Seems pretty useful. It's a jumpy boy too, right? Oh, wait, is it immune acid? Is that the only one it was resistant to? Did I just do that? I may have. Can I get this off the screen or no? Don't want to skip turns, I just want this thing off my screen. Okay. Yeah, I may have just hit it with the only thing it was immune to, chat. Don't ask me. Don't at me. I was trying to lower its armor and forgot. All right. I'm sure it'll be the end. Okay, I ended somebody's turn. Gales, it's fine. And yeah, the only thing it was resistant to is acid, so we've done it. It did lower its AC, so there's some value there, I guess. Could fuck it save here, but I don't think worth. Need to switch that weapon out, I think. Oh well, how about you? Thanks, Typhus. Any of this we care about. Disrupts concentration of spellcasters, douses fires, and creates an ice surface. 1 level 2 left, 2 level 3 left. It's a hit roll, huh? The other one's a wisdom save. Okay. Why is it how is it possibly the barb's turn again? With attacks. I'm never going to understand this turn order initiation. It never makes any sense to me. There's no real elevation. Well, I don't know if that would count or not. It doesn't look like I can target it, so I think no. I mean to not have the barb in combat. I didn't mean not to have the barb in combat. Thanks.
Now this is my happy place.
Right, I need to switch weapons on him. On her, rather.
Let me recite their demise.
Do some more level 2s here. I don't know what my arcane recovery is worth right now. Why is it saying we can't cast this? Is this the wrong one? It's the basic missile as opposed to the spell missile? I see. So we got Scorching Ray if we want it. Otherwise it's missiles. Otherwise it's just autos. I feel like some damage could be useful. And 60 defense kind of sucks though. Anyway, it heals.
With haste.
Is this touch? No. It's pretty hard. Has acid as part of its bite. Okay. Alright, Lizelle. Just fucking it up. I don't think there's a reason to use spell shot. I wish I could dodge here. This would be a perfect dodge moment. Not enough resource to shoot it? Oh, I see. This is the weird interaction with entering through rounds. Okay, so it's resistant to bludgeon, and this is not a magic weapon. This is why I don't use this weapon unless I'm jumping around so much. We need to switch to one of the +1s. We've got this guy for 9 to 19. This one 8 to 17. Has weapon in hand +1. I'm kind of curious to see what the melody thing does. So let's swap this guy in and see. And where is it? Class action. Once per short rest. Don't know. It's an action to use. Burrow strike. Uh-oh. Does look a lot like that hole we found earlier. So are we not in combat in this moment? Our shit is cooling down. Did it fuck off like for the fight? Or is it popping out again in a minute? Huh. Today we learned. See if it pops out again in a minute.
If not over.
Waste my spell resources annoyingly. Alright, I want to look at what else Carla can do with this sword. So we gained class action melody. Sword hums in anticipation. Doesn't tell me anything. Okay. Check the icon on the bar. 2 options. Shriek. All enemies within 20 foot have a 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws and take 1d4 extra, or 1 to 4 extra thunder. Stop shrieking if unequipped. Or sing. Sword sings a melody. All allies within 20 foot have advantage to attack rolls, or 1d4 extra to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, intelligence saving. Oh, that's kind of nice. So it's like bless or bane on demand as an action. Five-turn buff. Takes a full action, though. 20 foot's not that far, either. Yeah, I don't know. Could be good. Might not be good. Kind of awkward to take an action on my primary damage dealer. It feels like that might be better served as a... It's a one-handed weapon too, right? It's versatile.
Action, not reaction.
Feels like it might be better for
You have my attention.
Lae'zel.
Soldier.
She can use long swords, I believe. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. It might have been short swords and great swords. Short sword, long sword, and great sword. To stay in range. That feels like a cleric-y thing.
Returned.
Anyone notice?
Shush and face.
Thanks, it's me, Hawkeye. Anyone notice if the spiritual guardian pulses charge up the weapon effect on the staff that Lae'zel has right now? This one here. When the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges. Was that also occurring in that fight when I walked into range of spiritual guardians?
Charmed, I'm sure.
If anyone notices, I'd love to know.
The path less traveled.
Alright, let's move on.
Looking ahead. Light on my feet.
Thanks, Triple P.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
Do we need spell slots left? We're only missing 1 level 2 spell slot. It's funny.
No one stopped me yet. Another step forward.
Wonder if it attacks us again. Probably. The pulse gave 2 charges. Yeah. So it seems like I probably would not be better to use the weapon on her. It seems very strong for us. I don't think it's very good on the barb though. I'm almost certainly not interested in spending actions to use that. I don't know. Alright, neat weapon. I'll put it in her inventory. Is it once per turn?
Making me sweat.
I don't think so. I think it says each time I do damage. You're talking this one here.
Not as bad as it could have.
Doesn't say once per turn.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I think we're done with this one. I keep trying to use it and it keeps not being that great. This one is +1 as well. It is. I'm just never going to want to spend an action doing that. Doesn't count as attack too, so it's going to drop my rage if I do that. So 9 to 17, or 7 to 17, or 9 to 19 with the two-hander. It's just that. Go. Even with 2 attacks, you can't choose not to take 1 attack. It wasn't an attack, it was an action. The attacks are, it's 2 attacks per an action, right? So I can either take 2 attacks or I can activate the sword. Can't do both.
Phew.
How much farther can I go?
I'll think about it. This is why I wanted more martial characters, right?
Prime spot for an ambush.
Can't risk being in open view.
Enlarged ambushing. Ambushing is invisible, right? Attack as soon as his enemies are within reach. Can only be spotted with a successful perception check. So we're entering the Dragar village then. We could try pre-buffing with it and see what it feels like.
A purpose.
Ready for some good news.
I think it's just worse though, man. We'll try it. Let's try it this round and see how I feel about it. All right, so we go here. Class melody. Activate. Turn-based. Charisma, wisdom, and penalty saving throws is kind of nice. They're both really good for us, actually. Let's take attack rolls. Okay.
Nice and quiet now.
I don't even know if that's good, honestly. So I'm gonna take out of combat, take 1 step, re-enter combat. It's gonna be down a round. Yeah, it's kind of clunky.
What? Don't want to think about where my eyes are itching.
Singing sword song. Defeat the Durgar intruders. It's got an update, weirdly. Found the Durgar. We agreed to help them remove the threat. Is he just hostile or is he neutral? He's neutral. We could chit chat with him. Gek Cole, that's his name. Durgar slave hunter.
This really isn't my forte. Should have worn better boots. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can I talk with him? I can pickpocket him. I don't want to pickpocket him. I want to talk to him.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Hold up your palms in peace.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You move pretty quietly. Not quietly enough for my liking, though. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
Could have killed you before you noticed me, but I didn't stand down. Stand down, I'm a follower of the Absolute just like you. Take your hand off the axe before you lose it. I can be discreet, no need for bloodshed. Stand down, I am a true soul. Show him your brand. I think we have like 9 million options here. Show him our hand. We paid the price for this.
Burning those into just anyone now, are they? No harm. Every army needs grunts to run in and die first. Even the absolutes. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
What are you doing here?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
You really kill someone for a pair of
Sergeant told me
boots?
to. Besides, we're talking about a slave.
How do we feel about these Durgar? Like, from our character's perspective. The mushroom people were fine. We're not overtly evil. I'm a little bit curious about the absolute line of story. And it feels like there could be power in that. Friend them, steal from them, kill them.
Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing.
It's funny.
I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her.
I don't work for free.
You're either brave or stupid to be worried about your purse in these parts. Get those boots. Then we can talk rewards.
What does a runaway look like?
Deep gnome slave. They all look the same. But this one's got fancy boots.
Who's Sergeant Thrin?
She's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Who's that we were talking to? It was Lurgan. I can't tell if it was this guy or that guy. It's that guy. Good to know.
What's this? You move pretty noise.
His fist grips an axe.
Come on, I just did
On
this.
his
This is
gnarled
really
grey
buggy.
Skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
But spoil my hunt, and you're dead. Share? Falling down a deep, dark hole is the kindest death you'll find in the Underdark. Hold it! You swore an oath to the Absolute. Time to make good on it. Doesn't look like you're showering. Make yourself useful. Or maybe there'll be a little colour. I'm on a hunt. Got a runaway slave to kill. You're right. Get those boots. Then we can talk rewards.
Okay, well, that's bugged to get it twice. I wonder if it actually gives it to me twice. Doesn't look like it. Slightly different interaction to get there. But, same idea. That's interesting because that means if you didn't want to take it, you were getting it anyways. Still a little exploration, I guess. What is a glowing gem, by the way? Can't interact with it. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, it's either fight or accept. We can probably get the gnome's boots without killing her. They are boots, which is an interesting point.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
What waters? Oh, over there. Filthy succeeded a perception check. Oh, wait, was that about a ruby? Underline entry for a sizable ruby is written in shaky, excited quill strokes. talk to this guy. Tell me about the ruby, buddy.
The corpse regards you.
Do you have anything valuable?
lifelessly.
Me? No, gnomes. We're fiddling with rubble. Yonder.
Can't get our eye back. What happened to you? Where did you come from? What were you doing when you died? What was your profession?
Hunter. Warrior. Sworn to the absolute hunting. Runaway slave.
Oh, he's one of the guys that jumped off, I guess. Where did you come from?
Across the Ebon Lake.
What happened to you?
The corpse does not
Okay, it's one of the guys who jumped off. It's a nice item. Another shovel. It's the letter. Be cautious of the shore of the lake. Okay. We passed the check over here. Did we possibly learn Novice Garmor, Lost Condition Invis? Okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
True sight didn't
Gek
work
does
for
the
us.
talking around here. Bother him.
Can we trade with him directly?
Gek does the talking around here. Bother him.
No. However,
Better be cautious. Is that blood? No, never mind.
is the dog gonna reveal me?
Time to skulk about.
Not a lot of value here. Underdark Durgar boat. Can interact with it too.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through.
I feel like we're supposed to find a ruby here. Or that we already did and I just didn't notice it. Anyway. Okay. Stay out of the water.
More for me?
Shattered diary. Spattered diary even. Property of Wolbrin. It's departed to the surface world. I don't think I care. Hole. Oh, looks spidery. Or waspy. You think giant wasps?
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Inspect the holes. Do we have someone better at this? $15. Worth another spell slot for wisdom here? Maybe. It's a pretty weak roll otherwise.
You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers, centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead.
Should we go
At
inside?
one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness.
Reach into one of the holes. Maybe. Why would we reach in? Why don't we like drop a light in or something? I feel like reaching into this is such a stupid idea. Alright, we reach in.
The wall is riddled with holes. The passage narrows and bends. You're shoulder deep when your fingers brush against a fleshy tentacle. You flinch, but the tentacle is limp and cold. You push it aside and retrieve something loose lying beneath.
Okay. Easy topaz. Never in doubt. There are more holes? Can I reach into the other holes too?
Bone, dry and brittle.
Okay. Never punished. Short's a buff in this game so far. When did I receive a bone? And why is it giving me that?
What's that?
What is that? Gold necklace.
Action, not reaction.
Yes?
Can't be added to inventory. What's the point of a fucking flying mage hand if we can't add it to inventory? I don't know what to do with that then. Toss it on the ground. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Kind of weird for such a small value item, but neat, I guess.
Moving ahead.
Something over there.
Bark, bark. Oh, does he point at holes? That's funny. That'll be useful for later.
Always room for more?
Simple boots. I'm gonna loot the simple boots. I wonder if the gnome's like, if you get me some boots, you can have my boots or some shit like that. Seems weird to find boots down here just alone like that.
Eager for battle.
If you insist. Come on, let's go.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. I venture forth. Seek and you shall find me.
What happens if we jump and the dog doesn't jump? Do we just leave him alone?
Lost in thought.
All right. What now?
Salutations.
Dog's a jumper, it's no problem.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No time to rest.
Lovely day this. For now.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Fucking Larian. Quit it. So annoying. Killed our dog too, by the way.
Which way to the nearest library?
Take this! Take this!
My turn. Burrow holes and all the markings are being dug by bullets. There's trouble afoot.
Do we know where we are? Just randomly exploring right now. On the other side of the lake. I don't think I knew that.
Going. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Wish we had killed this bullet last time. Oh, we're getting another fight here. I guess round 2. Freshly healed or new? I don't know yet.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
Can't control knockdown.
Blackets will be done.
Immune to knockdown.
Into the shadows.
Don't remember why.
Dignified position to find oneself in.
Okay. Still wounded. Alright.
I'd love to, thanks.
Can't see a thing from down.
Acid reduction, right? What do we do to it?
What's cooking? I'm too tall for this.
Still on my feet.
Stuck in melee with it, huh? So no, what weapon are we using right now? We've got the spear. So our weapon attacks are real bad. Our melee attacks anyways.
Best be on my way.
Victory is assured.
I will ascend.
Not casting more spells on it that are expensive. I can still use another level 1 spell slot. Maybe not even good enough.
Make way.
So it runs away if we let it get out again. So we want damage here.
Mistra Rill.
Bye forever, pal. Let's go.
Victory awaits.
Best way to do damage here. I do not want that getting away, so let's kill it with Gale. I guess just a level 1 magic missiles. Okay. Lae'zel has been much better than Shadowheart for this so far. He had Grievous Retribution. When enemy damage is aware, the wearer gains Wrath for 1 turn. Wrath is +1 bonus to melee weapons. So this is Barbarian gear. Weird. Okay. I can't move right now. Whole team just won't move. he did jump attack me once, didn't he? In the first fight? Don't know. Possibly not.
Never a dull moment. On my way.
Alright.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Think he's gonna stop hunting us now? Or are there more of them? Maybe they're just like, oh look, this is, we found this place earlier.
Just hurry this along.
Everyone do not trust spiders.
The coward's route. Best be on my way.
Is there anything in spider eggs and spider cocoons? Educating the faithful. Oh. God, there's so much down here again, isn't there?
Trap. Be cautious.
Can't give up now.
Pretty annoying, huh? Is it worth going through here at all? Should we just ignore it entirely and just like, can we jump up?
Still alive, so that's progress.
More traps. Vent blocked by the backpack.
Don't be shy. This'll be fun.
Petrified drow. We do have a petrify removal potion.
All right.
More petrified drow. What do you think? Medusa or some sort up here? Something similar? I don't know what petrify is in the deep dark, except I assume that. How do we get up there? Fly spell?
The air is ripe with magic.
Climb that. Oh, I see. We go here, jump, climb, climb.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Okay.
I need to find a way forward.
Adventure awaits.
I don't even know why we're over here. We have other things to do. It's just, man.
Let's get going.
Exploration, addictive.
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's move.
I applaud you.
Indolence breeds madness.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Action, not reaction.
Can't give up now.
Indolence breeds madness.
Fuck off, game.
All right.
Why did that mushroom explode? Who had what?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
This is so stupid. Everything in this game explodes for no reason. It's so stupid.
I crave blood. Blackets will be done. Without delay.
At the ready.
Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
This is extremely mild. It's gonna be extremely mild. It's still extremely stupid too. All right, where's our petrification stuff? I guess I can search, huh? Maybe it was like a depetrify. Fuck, I don't remember his name. It's oil. Basilic oil. Thanks. One unfilthy. I want to ask some questions.
Well, in it.
How do we use it? Might be a waste. I don't know. Would we know if we could cure people who have been petrified? I assume we would be able to. Try it. It's a drow. It's a little sussy. They might tell us. We just freed them from death. Administer.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't know if we just teleported. Oh shit. That's a beholder, right? I have no idea what this is. Spectator. Artemis uses hamstring shot on Spectator. Wounding Ray, multi-attacking. Dorn, that's the name of the guy who knows the location of the forge. We want that guy alive. Is he neutral or hostile? I don't even know if I'm in combat right now. It's taking a lot of rounds between I get any stuff. I don't think I'm in fucking combat, chat. I got surprise rounded. The drow who was unpetrified was less surprised than I was. Are you sure?
I am fury. I am death.
I'm heating up.
I want to rage. I don't know if I can get up there. Says yes. Fuck is this thing? It's a spooky boy is what it is. It's a level 5 beholder.
Down the hatch.
I'm not trying to move. Wait, he just took an attack of opportunity at me. This is a 3-way fight? Is there any way I can knock him out?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I knew he blinded me, but I guess I didn't realize.
Rough tempest I will
Oh, he's
raise.
charmed. Concentration, darkness, spectator's charm. Feeble enchantment prevents this creature from attacking the spectator. Any damage could break it. Okay.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Magic missile just has so much fucking value in this playthrough.
With ease.
I'm worried he's gonna die before I get to talk to him. Yeah.
Where do I go from here?
Feels like a good time to do something. What could we do? Some shitty mage thing would be good. Don't we have like a... Can we just loot a potion of mage poison? Low ground, of course. Problem is I'm firing up, so it would be a spell if we had something. I don't know what it would be though. I assume he's floating. I have no idea what a beholder is. Is it like a type? Is it like any of the ones that we're protected against? It's an aberration. I think aberrations are not on the protection from good and evil list. Oh, they are. It's not a bad one. We're at 21 health too. I'm not sure I can see Karlach. Oh, it's a touch. Fuck, it's a touch. Nice if I just had some, you know, like damage bards. They're winning all the time. Thornwhip pull him down. I suspect he's floating, right? So I don't know if he can fall. Doesn't say he's floating. AC kind of sucks. I'm kind of curious. Can I pull him down? Kind of want to take a healing potion. A little worried about our health total. 8 to 20. Seems good. Plus 15. I'll try hamstringing him, see what happens. That's what happens.
Creator, destroyer.
Oh, I don't want to go near that. I regret.
Ready for another round?
Mage armor and a healing potion seems good. Spirit Guardians could be fine. I think I have the movement for this. I like the slow on him. I don't know if Spirit Guardians hits a guy who's on my team or not. Let's find out. Spirit Guardians are you're supposed to be able to on cast identify targets near you. So I don't know if it will or won't. I also don't understand yet from this preview. Can I move up there or no?
No time to waste.
Or did it take my action randomly? It takes my fucking action. That's what I just saved for. To chest that. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Okay. Joke's on him. They only killed a bard, get noobed. Alright. Also spectator charm and another guy added to the fight midway through, knocking a guy off. Alright, alright. More magic missiles.
Oh my word.
Too bad I don't have the thunder jump on right now. That'd actually be super good.
Death is but a word away. Look to Queen 6.
Torment!
My turn.
So I can death from above it. Oh, maybe. Does it count as a death from above there, you think? That will. I don't think I can prone a floater, but we can try.
Covered.
Ah, just kidding. Path is blocked. There's no actual terrain up there to jump to. Diving strike on Spectre, no damage. 90%. Did we miss? I have no idea. Didn't do any damage though. Okay. Can't drink because I used my bonus action already this turn.
Let me recite their demise.
No level 1 spell slot here. Seems okay.
My path be true.
Waking up people.
Dust on my tongue. I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
Shit. You know what we don't have in this moment? Don't have a bard.
Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no! A memory shard. They hold their glow for years. And it's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
Do you speak of the forge?
Impossible. My rivals would have stopped at nothing. Unless... Huh. The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search.
My charlatan soul
If they
here
had
is
just
suffering.
surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no, they hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
Can I stop talking with him, resurrect my guy, then start talking with him again, please?
They knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, true enough. But I know its location. The rest I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me. But I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
If only I had a bard in this interaction. And of course it moved all my guys clumped up. I guess at least we're not standing on the ledge line. Alright, am I gonna lose experience on my bard when he's dead like this? Probably. Okay, what happened to my spirit guardians, by the way? The one I was channeling? That's just been canceled randomly? We out of rages too? Of course we are. So my rage ended in that fight, and my spirit guardians is off. But they get a long talking session where they wear out all my buffs. It's so annoying. I really don't want the name dude dying with his gem. Who was it? This guy, right? Or rather, I want him dying, but I don't want him dying in an irretrievable location. This guy I couldn't give a shit about.
Aye, aye.
No, let's not put him down there. Let's put him down for good. Oh, I'm out of movement, really.
Unleash me.
Alright, what level 3s are we working with? Fireball. Mage armor over there.
Of course.
Let's get away from that ledge. They roll a 20. Let's turn that into a 1. Tried to shove us. We can do the same back to him. How was his athletics push on us, by the way? He's got a +2, huh? How do I see that he failed? What is it contesting against? So he rolled a 14 +2. Where's my roll? I don't even know. That is pretty annoying. We're not raging, so we don't have advantage, huh? So it's just 2 +3 +4. Okay. Okay. Guess that's all we got here.
What fools these mortals be.
Still no great fireball. Do another scorching ray here. What else do we have? Got a lot of spell scrolls, but I don't think it matters. We got plenty of spell slots too. Ah, that's not true. I have level 3 spell slots. We can upcast a scorching ray though. Maybe nuke this archer down. I have a resin camp? Not only do I have a resin camp, I've got 4 resurrection scrolls here too, right? Or 6 or 7 or 8, I don't know. An unbelievable number of ways to resurrect. Should be fine. Sad fucking news on these attacks, I gotta say. I said they took out the wrong character and should have taken out the barb.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Victory's assured.
Bad news, Timothy. Do we want a level 3 magic missile here? Not really. Okay. Shove is just a wild action. It's just so good. Did he not come up? Is he like, I'm better off down there? What was that move?
Gotta get to hiding. Make way.
Boom, here I go.
One card be a gentleman. Indeed.
He's stuck. Doesn't want to move through the poison cloud, I think is what that interaction is.
On the move.
Step.
If I click end turn, does it walk all the way over and end? No, it ends exactly where I pressed end turn. Scammed. Okay. Alright, well, easy fight. How do we resurrect someone who has no body here? So I didn't check the other area because I was worried about that. I've been worried about we're going to get yeeted into a cliff or off a cliff all day today. So kind of interesting to see that actually happen. So I guess we'll find out what the answer to that is. Cast spell. Filthy.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind.
It's a blue ball. Oh, that's my soul? Okay. No.
I need to hold on.
Okay. Kind of a cool fight. We get to fight a beholder. Baby beholder, but still a beholder.
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, chat. But I think that needs to be me today. I'm feeling super just like brain dead right now. I'd like to take the joyful interactions of learning the storyline there, looting the stuff. I guess I'll show you the beholder loot first because it'd be kind of rude not to. Spectator eyes, very rare. Ray of fear, necromancy spell, wounding ray. Seems cool. All right, but we save here. I've got one more day before I travel, so tomorrow will be my last day streaming this week, and then I think I'm back for next Thursday or something like that. Anyway, so this is a tomorrow problem. And hopefully you guys are still enjoying it. I can't believe we're not out of Act 1 yet. This is like a week in Act 1, which is absolutely wild. I know we're doing a lot of exploration, but I think that's the point of this type of game, right? This is to explore this really cool world they've done and see all the storylines and have all the interactions and do all the things, and I'm having a blast doing it. Game's still super good. Combat probably remains the weakest part. The combat's pretty good. Like, that wasn't bad combat. That was pretty fun combat. A couple bugs in there, right? Like movement bugs happen a lot. Maybe the weakest part of the game is their trap effects, honestly, and the second weakest part is the combat. Really enjoying it. Anyways, if you guys are enjoying it as well, keep watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, and hopefully you guys are enjoying your own campaigns as well. See you tomorrow morning.